But what am I doing today? Oh, the pile. So I'm still all. Oh, that's right. Oh, we're through our predictions. We're kind of testing PZ's random number generation through the 20-sided dice. So far, these are the only 15, 15, 17, 17, 17, 1, 20. Like, we're gonna need to start seeing some spread, some more even numbers in this. Do it. Yeah, that's Palpatine. That's every time that's anytime I reference do it, I should get that clip. I'm thinking of the Palpatine do it. That's basically all it took for Anakin to go to the dark side. Just Palpatine going, do it. Years of Jedi training to master yourself and your inner mind thrown out in an instant when one old man told you to do it. What up, Roachbait? You're on day 885? You took a break to relearn Fallout 4? I have been kind of wanting to replay Fallout 4. I've beaten Fallout 4, but I've never played my perfect game of Fallout 4, which requires doing some like very specific things to avoid certain outcomes and slightly breaking the game. It's a Bethesda game. They're always slightly broken. But one day maybe when they announce Fallout 5, I'll try to do a playthrough of Fallout 4. Just so I can have it. For me, so I can rewatch it when I'm like 80 and be like, my perfect game of Fallout. So this is what we were doing last stream. I decided, especially now that I'm looting this side of West Point, why the hell am I getting loot from these buildings? And half, if not like 70% of the loot I'm finding in buildings here, I just want to leave at the church. I don't need to bring it all the way to this base. This base is already like fully stocked. The only things I want to bring here are weird little collectibles, literature, unique literature that I don't have, and I don't know, maybe some like weapons and rare materials, stuff like that. And then everything else, I'm just looting it to loot it and we'll put it here. And I was carrying that all the way over here and then dropping it in a pile. I'm like, fuck that. I gotta clear out this place, and then when I loot, I just start dropping all the loot that I want to leave here at this place. Also brought a generator here. So I could get gas, and then I could set up the generator. That would help potentially draw in zombies that seem to love this place. Oh, that's right. There's also a bunch of zombies on this road. We did, I had a little helter-skelter run through that because I was like, oh, I can just walk through here. I can just walk through this kind of open forest area and go check out this. And then I was like, oh, that's a lot of zombies. 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 Okay, it's been 6 days. I think I mean, I don't know if I've even stayed 7 days. Okay, I came out on September 6th, so maybe I go home tomorrow. I think I can stay here 10 days. No problem. But we'll go home and make sure everything's good 7 days. And then if everything's perfect 7 days, we'll bump it up to 10 days. Where is... There it is. There's the cod piece. Alright, let's get you some eggs, because I don't think we have any eggs in the bag. Is your water... No, that's empty. And the one on you is almost empty, so let's fill it up. Alright, I have 3 chipstone axes on me, plus 1 on my back. I have a dull hatchet. Alright, I think... I'm gonna fill up some gas cans. Bring them to the church. You've got 4,000 hours invested in several mansions. You're in the middle of one in Far Harbor. Ooh, and that is one DLC. I've never done the Far Harbor DLC. It wasn't out when I beat the game originally. And then that's in-game content, so I never reached it in my perfect playthrough. Concrete is few and far between, so it's going slowly. You think that's 6 bags per collection? 3 days to respawn? Can you not dismantle certain things to get concrete? I modded quite a few things in my Fallout 4 game. And I refuse. It's pronounced Fahaba. Fahaba. It's alright. I'm a Nuka-Cola girl. I'll pronounce it Far Harbor. I'm from out of state. In 10 days and Yujo's gonna be on dialysis. I mean, she's been pretty strong recently. Pretty healthy. We'll see if we lose any more rabbits. Fallout 4 streams in the future? Yeah, whenever they announce Fallout 5. So anywhere between 1 and 10 years from now. All right. Can you please fill up the one that's in your hand and not grab one out of your backpack? Dummy. Okay, just so paranoid about zombies showing up while I get gas. It's like one of the times I am most paranoid. I'm holding shift. I'm ready to move. Alright, well there's one. The howling wind sounds very lonely. Alright, maybe there are no zombies around at all. Maybe all these corpses on the ground were the last zombies here. And everything's fine. Alright, both of those are full. Got one more. And this one's empty. Is the other side empty? I guess so. I guess so. The blue generators are the quietest? No. I don't think so. They're quieter than the old generator, but I don't think they're as quiet as the premium generator. Like, or I don't even know if they're as quiet as a red one. I think they're just quieter than the worst generator. But I think you would require mods for testing that. Mods or debug mode. Right. I'm back for you, extra gas. Can't carry you right now. Does the wiki have that information? English. Yeah. Red, if the wiki's information is correct. Noise radius on the blue generators, 23. Noise radius on red and gold generators are 20, and then old generator is the loudest at 25. I guess they all have the same area. There isn't one that has like a wider area or or anything. You know we're at the church when there's just a line of dead bodies there. Alright, the first thing I want to check with the generator... Oh, hello, zombies. Oh, that's a whole bunch of zombies over there. Alright, well, I guess I'll fight zombies first. Before fucking with generator, because they'll just come over and say hi. Oh, I'm also like 3 XP away from a short blunt level up, so let's try to get 3 XP. That didn't do it. Oh, 298. Love to hear it. All right, we are short blunt 3. Working our way up to actual fighting condition. And muscle strain already. And muscle strain. Maybe I'll be able to do like 10 swings of our baton before getting muscle strained. Broke my stick. Oh, I've got a gun out here. Don't need to be using short branches. Oh my gosh, that's so... Game. You went for the down attack there, game? I mean, I went for it too. I can't blame the game for that. I am surprised it let me do it though. Okay, I just want to test if the generator will turn on these 2 lights. That's all I want to do. Is it safe enough to do that? Most nerve-wracking moment. Finish it. Finish it. Took a long time for that sound to end. All right, connect generator. All right, we got a lights on outside. But the lamps cannot be turned on. All right. So it's better if I have it back here then. But we'll see. All right, I think I have time to move it before any zombies show up. Maybe. This is also good. I shouldn't be supplying power to anything but the church in this location. All right, you want to eat some egg salad since you're starving and depressed? All right, enjoy one at a time egg salad for your pleasure. All right, and maybe some happy pills to wash down egg salad. All right. Oh, where do I have left? Okay, these houses over here. Knock out these houses, and then we'll start looting the buildings. It doesn't look like the generator really brought any zombies here. I think even with pinpoint hearing, unless the zombies are fairly close, generators just are not that loud. Similar, it's the same way with animals. Even with pinpoint hearing, it's not that bad. This building isn't circled. Have I really not done this one? This is the one... This is the one I almost died in. Or not almost died in, that's a little dramatic, but this is the one where I was coming in to check things out. There was a zombie at this door and a zombie at this door. Went to break this one down, and then all of a sudden a zombie broke it down and was coming at me. And there was a zombie in here. So maybe I didn't loot the building? Okay, game pieces. That's something I wouldn't have left behind. A whistle! A metal whistle? I already have one of those. Or no, did I have a bone whistle? And this is my first whistle? It's not on the keychain. Alright, so I haven't looted this place at all. I have it all now. The only thing I'm missing is the whistle hat. 100k kills in West Point. West Point got me about 50k kills. I got my 100th k kill over here by the church. But I was around 50k kills by the time I triggered a helicopter over here. That's the time frame. Harmonica suddenly feeling nervous. I mean, harmonica has the benefit of just being more pleasant to everyone's ears. Megaphone is the real threat. I have a megaphone. When they fix megaphones, when they finally say in patch notes, megaphones have been fixed, so they will no longer disappear from your inventory. We'll be doing megaphone polls. And that's like so much louder than everything else, than the whistle. I don't think I'm gonna win. I mean, I think people will definitely reach 100k. I mean, 1 million way before me. But I hope to eventually reach 1 million. I mean, I want to complete the challenge if possible. I don't think I'll be the first to do it, but I'm going to do my best to do it. So I can be one of a few, one of many to one day complete this challenge. Wait, was there a basement that I just kind of glossed over? Oh, there is. There always is a basement. Right. I mean, the thing is, we watched this last stream. You can just, everything can be going your way, and it's just 1 second. Like 1 second. Like one poor little... Hey! One poor decision. Hey! Can end it all for you. We watched Mr. Lamprey, who is the closest person I know of in Build 41, to getting 1 million kills, and he died at the 950,000 zombie mark. So, and no one thought that was going to happen that day. No one was anticipating dying in that moment. Everyone was anticipating, all right, 50k more kills to 1 million. Let's fucking go. And that's how a lot of deaths in the rat race will be. You're just, oh, I stood too long next to a tree, and that was the one tree that hit a zombie in it. What are those red circles? Why do you use circles instead of an X? I don't know. Preference? Oh God. You wait and you wait and you wait. And then finally one zombie comes out. Can I look at my map again, or am I still waiting on one more zombie?
Hey! Hey!
One more zombie. I just use circles because I use a combined circle and X system. So circles, red circles mean I've just done a cursory look through, gotten any of the immediate valuable loot, and killed all zombies there. If it's a blue circle, which I could actually, this could be a blue circle. I destroyed the TV. It means I've destroyed all high value electrical items there for XP. So don't come back here for dismantling, electrical dismantling XP. And if I haven't done this yet, and I probably won't be doing this on this playthrough, but sometimes I go through and I strip every like lootable item like out of every container, and that's when I do an X on that building to indicate that I've taken every lootable item. And then if it's a red X, it means I've dismantled or taken every piece of furniture out of the building, and that building is basically just completely empty and barren. It's a little convoluted, and it's definitely an evolving system because most of the time, all I do is, you know, the cursory loot and check through. But sometimes I do clear out entire towns of all of their items. One sec, you get knocked over, lose your hat, and his head bites your head. Exactly. All right, just 2 zombies. Is that what we got in here?
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Just keep yelling at the basement. I'm sure something will happen. Okay. 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 Ooh, once again, almost dying for a completely empty basement that's filled only with rat shit and zombies. Oh, there's a zombie right there. Can't see it, but look at all those shaking trees. There's definitely a zombie there. Basements are overrated. I'm playing, well, a little bit, but that's mainly because I'm playing on the super low loot settings. And I found in one basement a box of 4 boxes. I got a hunter basement, so I got 4 boxes of ammo. So I've got to check every one because there could be 4 boxes of ammo in that basement. And I am desperate for ammo. All right, since I'm already over encumbered or have no room to loot stuff, let's make a little loot bag. You got the ammo basement once in the apocalypse, and it was an absolutely stupidly huge amount of bullets. I mean, that's what I need. I need an absolutely stupid amount of bullets to level up aiming all the way to 10. Alright, nothing in the trash can. Here we go. Nice small house. We'll be in and out super fast. Alright, nothing of value in there. No containers in the bathroom. Nothing in the bedroom. Alright, we're just going to disassemble the TV for XP. I'm not going to get stupid amounts of ammo. Maybe. I mean, 4 was kind of... If I get 4 again... And also, we just need 1 carton. Like, 1 carton of ammo would be spectacular. Guns Unlimited probably has a whole 5 boxes of ammo for the low price of 20k zombies. Yeah, I may not even clear Guns Unlimited. Why? That road, the Guns Unlimited road sucks. It's so narrow. It's surrounded by like fully grown trees, so there's terrible visibility everywhere. I don't have to clear it. But we do desperate things, I guess, eventually for ammo, so maybe I will. Yeah, I'll have to clear it. Right. Nothing in the kitchen. No loot containers in the bathroom. Not even a TV in that house. Got in your save in 41, a police car which had a trunk full of guns. Yeah, police cars are good. I don't know if I haven't found 1 police car. Okay, doctor's bag. Got pants. Nothing in there. What up, Eric? But I am only 10% of the way to 1,000,000. Gotta get back on that zombie killing grind as soon as we're done looting West Point. I'll go on some car killing polls, hopefully. If we could get short blunt to 5 by then, that might be very slow going. All right, we need a gnome. A gnome for the church base. Every safe house needs a gnome. Also, I want the scarecrow too. All right, where do I want to set up the scarecrow? If I was to make a little community garden. I guess I'll chop down these little trees and then I could set up a community garden here. Give you your hat back, Scarecrow. Joy. Haven't played in a week, but your Rat Race's save has delivered a good amount of ammo, taking and retaking the Irvington police station. I know, I need to try to get a setup so I can do that at a police station. I keep thinking about what town would be best suited for that. Honestly, West Point, if I had approached from the east instead of the west, could have been a good town for it. But West Point's basically cleared. Moldra, again, if I approached it from a completely different direction than what I planned to, what would be easiest? Moldra could be another good one to do. Have a sit. Have a little something to eat. What up, Barabbas Judas? Grats on the 55 stream streak. Keeping that streak alive. What up, Extreme Gaming? Hope your Rat Race save's been going well. Approaching Moldra from the south is pure ass from your base. You would have to clear ungodly amounts of territory. Yeah. I mean, I'd go this way, and then I'd get on this road, and I'd have to clear through all of this, and I'm assuming there's a decent amount of zombies here. And then I get on this road, And I'd have to kill a decent amount of zombies. And all of this would have to be done on foot. Because if I drove a car here, it would just... Rose would come see me. March Ridge would come see me. Phallus Lake would come see me. The military zombies out here would probably come say hello. So it'd all have to be done on foot. Get out here. Then push up through this way. And then this, I think this is the police station. This building right here. Yeah, that's the church we're supposed to take over. This has got to be the police station. And I would just be set, like, fighting. Just, it would just be a very long ways around. I don't know if there's a police station in Phallus. The police station here in Riverside is also on, like, the end that's furthest away from me. So it'd be, like, clearing a bunch of zombies just to get there. I don't know if Echo Creek... Yeah, Echo Creek just has a church. They don't even have a police station. Ekron... I don't know. Ekron might be okay. But if I make too much noise, I'd have to worry about Brandenburg and Irvington. So that's just something that I'll have to do eventually, but like years into the playthrough. Like 2 more years into the playthrough, we'll worry about that shit. It's not worrying about that shit time yet. Rosewood Prison. Yeah, Rosewood was one of the few I thought might be good. Because we have the police station. Police station is right here. And fire station. So Rosewood might be the ideal setup. But I'm going to have to clear through Moldra and clear March Ridge to get that setup going. Which is kind of, I mean, I think I'm going to Moldra next. I was going to Valley Station, but I have dreams of driving a car. And that will require Moldra being cleared. I've got car dreams. How far do you pull Zeds from with these settings? So specifically with cars, car noise has been increased to 10 times that of vanilla. So combined 10 times increased car noise plus pinpoint hearing, plus the fact that the zombies have been given super long memories, like 1,000 tiles. So I can go to engine loudness. And the engine loudness for this is one of the quietest cars. The Chevalier Dart. 400 tile pull just driving this car. So that's about a cell. Like an entire chunk of the map. So just for people who are hearing these terms, tile, cell, what the fuck does that mean? So a tile is a little square. And that little, like if you use the walk to feature and it highlights, you know, one little square, that's a tile. Chunks are like these little green squares. And then a cell is a big yellow square, and cells are 300 by 300 tiles. So driving the quietest car and not like revving the engine, not having speed demon, which make it louder. So driving it as quietly as possible I will pull at least one cell and then some. So, and then all those zombies will follow me. So cars are tools that will be helpful in later, like kind of, I'm getting close to that stage. In later game where you're desperately trying to pull in more zombies. I've already used a car to do a little bit of that in my push for 100k. I was running out of nearby zombies to kill. So I drove a car to make those, bring the zombies to me. But I would also like to create a very quiet car so I could just drive. All right. Haven't ever loaded zombies into that house before, so I'll go peek in the windows of these two houses. Moldra has a question mark by it because it was... Moldra is the question. Do I divert from my original plan, which was just to go straight through Valley Station, up to LV, up to LSU to try to raid the biggest library in the game? Or do I fuck around in Moldra so I can drive a car and bring heavy furniture to my base for purely cosmetic reasons?
Hey. Hey.
Also focus. Congrats on the 25 stream streak. What up? It's Gus.
Hey. Hey.
All right. So are these houses safe? Is there a better window? I kind of like this window. Alright, when entering a house like this, I like windows that have furniture on either side, just so I know there isn't a zombie standing here, since zombies can't really stand in furniture. Alright, it's getting very dark, so it's going to be dark inside soon. Oh my gosh. You have a dead squirrel? Alright, just...
Hey.
Just loading in any basement zombies.
Hey.
Alright, and I am...
Hey.
so tempted by those double bookcases. Let's just see. Anything good? No. Sheet of paper and a notepad. Alright, and I'm not... Ooh, not going to come back because I said I was going home. It's been 7 days, so I guess it's time to hurry up and get on out of here. So we have a long run home tonight. That's the house your run started in this time? You're basing up in the gas station down there? The Fasoil or this one? Thunder Gas. Maybe one of the rarer gas stations? I'm partial to Fasoil myself. They have a little dinosaur. I greatly enjoy the dino. Oh, the Fasoil at the edge of town. Nice. It never came to fruition, but I had big plans to make a very fun rooftop base there, connecting all the different platforms with little walkways so you could walk around to everything. Very fun. Wootfest, thank you for the bits. An explosion. Your base is in Gas and More near Riverside. Enjoying level 3 short blunt. And it'll just be a quick trip home. It'll just be drop off the loot, check on the animals, and then get right back out here, essentially. I don't have any new skill books, so I have nothing to work on at the base. I don't need to grind and make any weapons. My gosh, that's right, the gift boxes. Oh yeah, I do need a trash can. Specialty cooking stuff I'm taking with me. Where is the shelf? Let me take the shelf. Alright, don't need to bring home these extra weapons. Just need my one little hand axe. Okay. Have a little sit. Let the great journey home begin. It's been 1 week since you milked your sheep, chickens fought, and cooked yourself a real treat. Oh, we don't have any chickens left to fight. I mean, there's one, but no opponents. But we do have a new batch of babies growing up. So potentially soon. Give yourself a bath when you get home. That's one of the things I enjoy the most. It's like, all right, time to wash you. Time to remove all the blood and the dirt. I know that Dream Big will be a champion when he grows up. Oh, all right. On our way back out here, I need to check on bait and on all those eggs I left near bait just to see if any of them would hatch. So far, there haven't been any random chicken deaths. There have been 2 random rabbit deaths. Unexplainable. I'm gonna ask about those eggs. Last time I checked, a bunch had gone stale. So I think I took those and dumped them into a zombie corpse. Or threw them away. Got rid of them. But there's still a decent amount that were fresh. It's a nice run night. Full moon, not a lot of clouds in the sky, very bright. Supposedly random. Could have been one geriatric. One. Oh, God. Oh, God. Hail Raven. Hail Raven. I missed it. I didn't catch you reminding me. There we go. It's only been an hour and a half since stream started. Stay on the road, stay on the road. Don't need you getting a laceration by accidentally dropping into a tree. Alright, electrical. I do have more electrical books, but I need 200 more XP. So that's 20 more TVs. I get 10 XP per TV, so 20 more TVs, and then I can read my next electrical book. You were vacuuming? It's alright. It's on me. It's on me. Can't grow too dependent on you. Catch your breath before you're completely spent energy-wise. My gosh, you're getting cold. Is it time to wear pants again? Ooh. Adar, were you trying to get me? Trying to jump scare me when I was sitting? That's a good call. There's a bit of a hefty delay for sounds, though. Gotta work on that timing. It's alright. Even if you had timed it perfectly, still wouldn't have been scared. Nerves of steel. I only get jump scared when it's Five Nights at Freddy's and I'm dying to the same thing I've died to over and over again. Oh, the descent into madness of the Five Nights at Freddy's stream. All right. Can we make it home without resting? Don't think we're gonna make it home before the sun rises. And I don't want winter in game. Now that's becoming winter in real life. Don't want double winter. Winter in game and winter outside. Gotta get through winter as quickly as possible so I can enjoy Project Zomboid Spring again. It's all right, turtle. One day we'll have a car. We'll have a car and you'll be able to drive this route. No worries. Just driving your car, nice and simple. Maybe I'll clear another little road path, make another plank road. So we don't have to go a huge ways out of our way. Like, I might just clear a path right through here. When I get my wood axe and I can chop trees as much as I want, cut a path straight through here. Or maybe just a little one right here. We'll see. We'll see what I want to do. Might have to level carpentry to 10 without ever finding the skill books, though. So we need big carpentry projects so I don't just spam creating the same thing over and over again. Right. You made it. You might have to rest again, but we're here. Ooh, Dr. Sparkle Pants, grats on the 160 stream streak. Since you have such a big stream streak, this is your reminder. If you miss a stream, you can always try to save it by watching the VOD of it now on Twitch. Nice and cool where you're at. Still in pajama shorts and tank top. It gets a little bit cold and I immediately bundle up sweatshirts and hoodies right away. All right. Okay, Ramable's still alive. Ned is still alive. Ujo, Dolly. Don't look at me. Don't look at me, Ramable. Okay, they're still alive. They're right over here. All right, let's check health status. Ujo is healthy, well-fed, not thirsty, ready for milking, still almost ready. The final stage of pregnancy in Project Zomboid is about to give birth. When she's about to give birth, I think it's 8 weeks. So she still has quite a bit of a way to go. Like at least bare minimum 2 more months. All right. Dolly is healthy, well-fed, not thirsty, looking great. I don't see any blood puddles, so I'm assuming all of my rabbits are still alive and well. Ned, healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. Monsieur Ramable. Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. Excellent. And I just sheared Ramable and Ujo, so they have no wool. All right, let's check in on our babies, our newly named animals. Keanu, healthy, well-fed, not thirsty currently. Where is test subject? test subject continues to hold on. Our geriatric dying.
Little pig, let me in.
Our geriatric dying rabbit who just will not die. Still hanging on. Test subject, you have earned your spot. I will not kill you, test subject. You will die of natural causes. How is she still alive? I don't know. Maybe the game won't let her die because she just gave birth to babies. And therefore, the game's like, well, she has to stay alive. I have no idea, but she's still here. 8:15 is when I wrote down the date I wrote down for the baby. So I'm assuming that's when they were born. So she has been in a dying state for nearly a month. But she continues on. Hail Raven, psst, like the stream. Okay, thanks, bye. Yeah, if you haven't already done it, feel free to smash that like button. Its sole purpose in this world is to be smashed. So, fulfill its purpose.
Little pig, let me in.
There's only one other thing I wanted to check on. My other baby, blurry face. Gosh, where am I? I want to check on the babies that were starving because they became... This is the theory after an update. Potentially, maybe some of your babies become unattached to their mothers, so they can't nurse anymore. Yep. Oh, and I can't feed them. S on the downside. You're so cool looking. Please don't die. I have grass. Are you old enough to eat grass yet? It says you're juvenile. Can you eat? Eat the food? I put it on the floor so you can reach it. I know the troughs are too high for you babies. I put it on the floor. That doesn't matter at all. But just, you know, lore-wise. Zama Hoye, thank you for the follow. Zeke DeBear, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. All right, well, let's milk you, Joe. Then I gotta muck out the chicken coops. I can speed this up. There are no zombies near my house. If there were zombies, I would have already stumbled upon them in this area next to the animals. I'm safe. I can speed up time. Oh no. Oh no! Oh no! Is this who I think it is? Oh, test subject. All your babies. All of your barely a month old babies. Rammable. Why are you always at the scene of the crime? All right, well, here's dinner. Do a little dance. Get a little rabbit meat. Cook a little food tonight. And then just pointing this out, this is once again why rabbits are currently one of the best food sources. One of the... Besides butter, which as long as you have the large... I think potentially even lower effort than butter. Trapping rabbits. Because those big animals can be a pain in the ass to keep alive for a while. But look at this. 3,000 calories. One piece of prime. 2,000 calories between the two pour cuts. And almost 4,000 calories, so... Almost 10,000 calories off of one rabbit. That's almost 17 Big Macs. A Big Mac is like, what, 500 calories then? That's not so bad. I could eat so many Big Macs. Fuck. The animal bones. Google said like 560. I'm gonna go on the Big Mac diet. 4 Big Macs a day. Roughly within your calorie threshold. All right, and then after this, I need to check the generator because I still haven't checked it at all. Poor Callie. She could have won with these rabbits. She deserved to win even 7. Starved so hard. Alone. Yeah, it's tough. It's also so sad and alone where the contestants are like, let me just keep starving, please. Let me just keep starving for a little bit. I'm so close to winning. I'm down for a little more starvation. And they're like, no, you gotta, we're pulling you out. All right. So I said I was gone for like 7, 8-ish days, and we were only at 68% fuel. So I can definitely stay out 10 days. If generator is my main concern, I can definitely stay out 10 days. And don't even have to worry about the generator exploding because fuel is draining much faster than condition drains. So I am golden. I could probably, what, stay out almost 15 days? Potentially. Not that I think I'd push it that far, because I don't think the animals could survive 15 days. It does seem to burn a lot less fuel when outside the cell. Absolutely. Which is a little weird. Because I thought it was supposed to burn the same amount. So I don't know if that's like a glitch. Or if that's intentional. Because back in 41, if you were gone too long, the generator would be dead, and then food that was in your fridge that you were trying to keep fresh would be rotten. If you returned after a period of time. Did you have a ton of zombies show up when you turned the generator on the first time? It was chill. So the generator noise is exactly as loud as animal noise now. The generators are, I mean, fairly quiet in the grand scheme of rat race things. So I didn't get a single new zombie showing up to bother me. And then even I was a little worried after they raised animal noise. But even, yeah. I mean, this area has just been, it's been so cleared. And it's been 2 years basically living in the same spot. And I haven't even had like migration zombies, I don't think, come over here and bother me. Anything from Moldra, I think, is stuck because these are very, very thick woods here. So if there are zombies in the trees, it's taking them a long time to walk to me. And then I cleared out this area. This was like the first area I went to in the first 6 months, and we fought a lot and explored a lot over here looking for animals. So we're just... The only new worry is if I drive a car near here, what will happen? That's currently the only thing that's concerning.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in. Tib. Thanks for the follow. I guess the only concern would be if I ever go check this little cabin in the woods over here, if that has like a house alarm. If this thing has a house alarm, or if I ever go up over here.
Little pig, let
it's
me
pronounced
in.
Tib. Okay. All right. I'll ignore the TH and try to remember Tib. Wouldn't it be funny if a Moldraw horde just started filtering in from south of your base? It would be interesting. It would be an interesting test of the natural defenses of McCoy Estate, because we have the big, beautiful, like, lake and creek around us. Rammable, you are suspiciously hanging out at the scene of the crime. Are you winning, son? Always. I'm playing Project Zomboid. It's always a win. You think he likes the taste of blood? Big, beautiful lake, BBL. I have named this lake Stone Axehead Lake. And I'll show you why it's named that as soon as I'm done tending my flock. All right, I'm just trying to open this thing. It's not even that dirty. All right, I'll come back for the eggs. Hello, my future fighters. Just blocking the exit. Alright. Is it still here? It's been so long since I've checked on this. Yes, it is. Alright. I don't know why this occurred. But for whatever reason, I was using a stone axe to chop trees, and when it breaks, it's supposed to drop the axe head and then the splinters near you, But for whatever reason, the game put it out here in the lake. And it has stayed there forever and will stay there forever. I'm assuming. So that is why this place is known as Stone Axe Head Lake. All right, let's get eggs. Let's get you water. And then maybe put some loot away. I'm currently collecting all the eggs because I have enough babies. You could build floors on water. I mean, I could, but when you dismantle flooring that you've built over water, you don't get water back. You get a dirt tile back. And I don't want to destroy the lake by building a plank bridge out there to get a useless broken item. How often do I play Project Zomboid? It is my main game. So, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday. With a bonus day on either Tuesday, Thursday, or Saturday.
Let me in.
Oh, thank you for the follows.
Little pig, let me in.
Saw Hira Marchibald and Brianna Chavon. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. You don't know if you tried pigs? You had to remove the males. They reproduce so fast. No, I haven't found pigs yet, like at all in this playthrough. I would, if I find pigs, I'll keep pigs because I'm becoming like Noah. I am Noah and this is my big ugly ark and these are the animals I've managed to save. So if I find pigs, I'll try to save pigs so that future generations will have pigs. Future generations can know the joy that is bacon. Oh my gosh, I have a duplicate Hottie Z. I've got 2 from 1992. All right, I guess I'll bring this one to the church. Now the church can have its own copy of Hottie Z. Oh, I already have a copy. I guess I'll remove these extra copies. At least one. I'm bringing excess literature and leaving it at the safe houses. Are VHS tapes going? Where was I leaving VHS tapes? This is a bunch of magazines and papers. More magazines and papers. Well, I have 2 in here. That's another thing I need to get. I need to bring some more. Bring or build bookcases here. Right, you're 80 and dropping weight-wise, so here, have a nice big bowl of rabbit egg salad. It's like Easter in a salad. Left your base for a few days with 3 sows and 1 boar. Came back to find 25 piglets. I know, they have so many babies. Baby cows make veal. What do baby pigs make? Suckling pig. The little baby pigs are so cute, though. You would estimate more than 5K in the woods beneath your base towards Moldra, Dixie alarms, plus the Voronoi noise. The Voro noise. Yeah, those 3 Dixie house alarms, I wonder, I should take a day trip one day to go over here. Are there any zombies left over here? Watch there actually be zombies there. Oh, do you have a bunch of... Yes, you have a bunch of milk. In your canteen. Okay, so everything in my backpack is good to go. Just have to empty out these 2 backpacks. Okay, that's all of that. Let's go get rid of metal. Right. Briefcase. You're coming with me.
Little pig, let me in.
Going into the office. Oh, I did have a briefcase, but it's an old one. Put it right there, but I can't reach. All right, I'll do it here for now. And I'm going to put in my fancy stock certificate. Because I am a businesswoman. Yabada. Thank you for the follow. Oh, Ms. Jones on a 285 stream streak. Let that streak flag fly, Ms. Jones. This is just your reminder that you can always watch a VOD of a stream you missed to keep your streak alive since it's a glorious 3-digit streak. Damn. Blacksmithing 1, 2, and 3 all found after getting to blacksmithing. Blacksmithing 7. Those are the birthday birthday boxes we found. Going to try to organize this just a touch. Just want magazines in here. I'll put all this misc media over there. And I still don't have every, like, date of newspaper. July 1st, 2nd, 5th. Kentucky Herald, July 13th. Yeah, I'm missing quite a few editions of newspaper. Right, you need to be repaired. I'm putting you over there. Jug of vinegar. Ooh, what? You don't fit? Oh, it's 159 sticks of butter. Okay, I'm just going to put you on the counter for now. Where did I move my bikini collection to? Here. Take that. I think I wanted that for upstairs. All right, but iron pipes should go down here. This is where I'm putting all my welding and car stuff. All right, and the trash can is for upstairs. I don't actually remember where I wanted to put these shelves. All right, I'm just going to put you here for now. Oh, still losing weight? Thought I had so many more paperback books, but this is hardly any. All right. Do some burpees and then bedtime. And then do a final check on the animals tomorrow morning. And then GTFO. How long do you have to watch the VOD? I don't think it's very long. I think it's maybe like 5 minutes or something. But Twitch should give you like a notification that you've saved the streak. So I guess to be sure, wait until you get that notification. But I'm also sure that it's going to be finicky. So be prepared for Twitch to not send you a notification about accomplishing your watch time task. But I've heard reports from people saying it was about 5 minutes. You got tired so quickly. That's fine. We did like 10 minutes of burpees. Great. Great job. Since you see that I like to decorate, you recently found a cool mod called Video Game Consoles that lets you find consoles and play games. And games that you can even play. Oh, they just make the sound of a game. And consoles are from the 80s and 90s. That's very fun. There were some mods that would let you play the pinball machines and the arcade cabinets. So Fallout has this feature. You can find little mini games to play. OG Animal Crossing 1 let you play NES games. I would love for little mini games in Project Zomboid. I think that would be a lot of fun. Right. Check Ujo. Double check the animals to make sure they're still healthy. Adult healthy, well fed, not thirsty. Juvenile healthy, well fed, not thirsty. Healthy, well fed, not thirsty. Ready for milking. That happened to you today? You watched the Walking Dead VOD like 2 hours and didn't get the notification, but your streak is still saved? Yeah, I would think if you watch like 15 minutes, that's probably, even if you don't get the pop-up, that's probably good enough. But I don't know. It's Twitch. It's a brand new system. I would expect bugs. Gotta be able to play Doom and Zomboid. Dolly's like, what are you doing with all my milk? That milk's for me. Got your stream last night as you were looking for someone to raid and your streak stayed intact. Well, yeah, live streaks are potentially different. Like catching a VOD live, I don't even like, you don't have to do, like if you catch the VOD live or the stream, if you catch the stream live, then I think you just like, I think it just automatically conserves your streak. Being able to watch past broadcasts, VODs, that's a brand new feature. So I think you're right. It's probably a very short time. But I would hate for someone who's counting on that to preserve their like 300 stream streak. For it to fuck them over at the very, very end. Little bits. Alright, let me cook the eggs. Real quick. And then we can begin the run. Alright. Refreshing the generator right before we leave, then heading back out to the front line. Alright, away with you. Uh-oh. Run directly into a bush. So you starting work on the church? Very exciting. Still got your money on me winning? I'll try not to die. Yeah, I'm excited for the church. I'm excited for the church. I'm excited to potentially start driving a car. What do you win? Honor and glory. That's all I want. Maybe a little fame. I mean, killing 1,000,000 zombies is definitely bragging rights in the Project Zomboid world. Let's put it in EA terms. We'll win a sense of pride and accomplishment by killing 1,000,000 zombies. Would beating 1,000,000 be the new kill record for Zomboid? Like verified, fully streamed records? I would say yes. There might be people who have killed 1,000,000 zombies in their own, like, personal save files. And then if you add in, and then there are special mods, you know, that let you make ammo, get a bunch of crazy guns. So with mods, there's probably people who've reached 1,000,000 kills, but it just... Yeah, we're doing, with the rat race, I'm doing no mods, but it's also just very lightly modded in general. Just mainly quality of life mods, no mods that give you a significant advantage over a vanilla player. So that's one of the things that makes the rat race million kills so impressive. But yeah, Mr. Lamprey has the The highest for build 41, the highest fully streamed, lightly modded kill count. And then Shiva's BR has to have it for build 42, the highest kill count. He's almost at 700,000. Is my home player made? No. That's on the map. You can't yet in vanilla Project Zomboid build like peaked angled roofs like that. You can only do flat roofs currently. But that place is called McCoy Estate and should be a pretty easy find on the map. It's right between West Point and Muldraw. What up, Manitou? Your rabbit is still alive. But I lost my geriatric rabbit today. Tragedy. The rabbit that's been dying for almost a month finally died today. McCoy Estate is pretty awesome, tempered only by the fact that there are no roads there. True, but I will say this, it really wasn't that hard. It really wasn't that hard to make my own road. You can almost get it in a complete straight shot right through this gap in the water over here. And that has been so... It's been so nice. I don't even drive a car. I don't even have a car to drive down this road yet. But just being able to run down it. Not have to worry about crashing into anything. Twist catching up to him. He passed 600K. I know, Twist is on fire. But Twist isn't officially in the rat race anymore. So I probably won't count his run when I talk about rat race stuff. But he's doing very well. Keep forgetting he withdrew. Yeah. He made, so there's currently a durability bug for this patch 42.12, and this has been a patch full of bugs, and certain weapons can sometimes take 3 times their durability, and well, I think all weapons can sometimes take 3 times their durability, but this is especially painful for hand scythes or spears, the weapons that don't naturally have a lot of durability. So his mod fixes that bug, but we don't, in the rat race, one of the founding rules was no modding to fix bugs. So, I mean, I get why he wanted to fix the bug, but it's kind of, it's number one, it's hard for the moderators of the run to determine, you know, what is a new feature, what is a bug, what is something IndieStone is just trying out, and having to draw the line of, okay, well, what bugs do we allow mods for, and what bugs do we not allow mods for? And there were some, you know, there were beneficial bugs in the past that weren't modded for, that weren't modded to fix, so it's a little hard to decide, I'm assuming. Yeah, all weapons. So exploiting is better? I mean, what do you mean exploiting? What's being exploited? I don't think anything's being exploited. I think it's just an annoying bug that Twist made at his own mod to solve for, and then when the mod wasn't approved, he was like, all right, I'm done playing by other people's rules. I choose happiness! And that is an absolutely fine thing to do. Like, rather exploit the durability than use a mod to fix it. I just don't... How would you exploit a durability bug that makes all weapons break 3 times faster? I mean, you can mitigate the bug by using more durable weapons, but they're like a crowbar versus a spear. You're still going to feel like the crowbar's still going to break 3 times as quickly. But, I mean, it's still less breaks than the spear would be. And that's why it was like, that's why it's a tough call, because if that mod is allowed, that gives a significant, you know, time spent crafting weapons. Chat, Build 42 multiplayer win! Guesstimates? So there was a blog post released by IndieStone recently that said no real hard and fast times, but they said it was going very well. And I always hope with IndieStone, they've done it before, pulled off a Christmas miracle. Build 42 dropped, you know, December 17th, right before Christmas, basically. So I'm hoping for Build 42 multiplayer Christmas. Gravy dipped Space claimed to have inside information pointing towards a Christmas release, but you think that's optimistic? I mean, same. But that's what I'm hoping for, Christmas release. To be honest, you would consider the durability issue a pretty big on your list if you're the IndieStone. And then also already a mod to fix it that you can basically copy with low effort. I agree with the rules, but you also agree with Twist's impatience. Yeah, it's just a tough situation. And unfortunately, IndieStone had some other, I feel like the push bug is more important than the durability bug. They had to solve the push bug first. And then what was the other bug they solved relatively early? There was 42.1 that patched, or 42.12.1 that patched something. And then there was 42 or 12.2, which patched the push bug. And then 12.3 patched the no rocks, stones, logs, etc. when you started a new game or went to a new area on the map. So they've had so many, yeah, I'm sure it's on their list of giant game-breaking things that have popped up with this update. I will hold you to that, Claire, but if we don't get multiplayer at Christmas, I'm coming after you. I'm coming after you when you said maybe, you think, you're anticipating with no insider knowledge. You're guesstimating on the outside. Jesus Christ, Odie. That's why IndieStone won't tell us shit ever about anything anymore. Because you give one approximation and then it's like knives out, I'm coming to kill you because your guesstimate didn't come out exactly when you guesstimated. I'm gonna pout in your general direction. No, we shall not rage. We just hope. We just hope. And if our hopes are dashed, it's okay. It was supposed to be a joke? I know you're joking. I'm joking too. We're both kidding around. We're both kidding. All right, all of this stuff is going to the church, except for these eggs. These eggs are staying here. And gas cans, I'm just gonna drop you off at the gas station. It's 2:20, we still have half a day. Oh, that's right. If you're remembering correctly, the first patch was in regards to breaking all the clothes mods. I mean, it wasn't just mods that broke. I remember. That's right. It would be like I would rip up a clean piece of clothing and I would get dirty rags back from it. And that totally fucked up my weapon production because I basically just trim up skirts and get rags that way. And they become clean when they're cut. And then I rip them up and I get clean rags. And you can't use dirty rags in your crafting. Can't make a chip or a crude stone axe with dirty rags. Yeah, I've been unfortunately all of the bugs except really the push bug have been really affected me, and that was during my big push for 100k. I was crafting hundreds of hand scythes. You're not jerking. I'm getting a bottom lip turned. I mean, I'll be a little sad too. Getting my hopes up a tad for Build 42 Christmas. Build 42 multiplayer Christmas. But I'm just acknowledging that I am the one getting my hopes up. No one else. I've got 5 empty gas cans here. Plus another one. Alright, no running into zombies. Having to clean all the rags. Well, yeah, and then in this area where I'm currently at, there's not easy access to water. I mean, there's probably enough water in sinks, but it takes a lot of water to clean something that's dirty. You can drain, like after water goes out, you can drain a whole bathtub just trying to wash your clothes in it. Right, and then I am guessing these are my books. All my stuff that has to be put away. Right, some food. Right, you can eat more food, because I don't mind you gaining some weight right now. Have a sit. There are a lot of bugs guys, a lot of work to do, a bunch of bugs, yeah, with the combat system, animation, nimbling. You felt validated by the blog post. You said the code felt like multiple people were touching the same areas, potentially causing issues. And in the blog post, they said the new folks were reaching into stuff and coding, growing pains as the team grows skills and learns to coordinate. Well, that, and they're also like cleaning up the old code, so it's just causing things. Think no multiplayer next 2 months. Is water caught in a rain trap purified, like drinkable? Yeah, short answer, no. Long answer is if you plumb the rain barrel through a sink, yes. But you have to do, rain barrel 1 floor above where your sink is, adjacent to the tile your sink is above, and then you can plumb it and get drinkable water. Yes, you've been able to plumb rain barrels without a mod for, I think it's always been in the game. Even at the start of build 42, I think it was just a little glitchy. But definitely since 42.5, it's been fixed. The only issue with copying Twist's mod could be what spaghetti code it could break. Sure, Twist and a small community using it hasn't found any bugs, but that doesn't mean they don't exist. Fair. Also doesn't mean... It also could be... I mean, I don't know anything about modding, but some mods are kind of like Band-Aid fixes. They go about things a certain way versus more of like a holistic fix. The mod I always think of for that is the van mod. RV, like the RV interior mod. So what that mod does is it creates like a room that is that RV interior, like on the edge of the map. And when you enter your RV, it teleports you over here to like the edge of the map. And that's really cool for the mod. And that's very, I think that's a great way to get that to work, get that type of mod to work. But that's kind of like a Band-Aid fix, right? It's not giving you an actual space near where you are. So if you're making like a bunch of noise in your RV, you're blasting a TV and stuff, you would expect zombies outside of, like, if my RV was here, you would expect zombies outside of it to hear it, but they won't because your player character is all the way over here on the edge of the map. So that's one of I always think that's one of the reasons Indie Stone hasn't done that, because that's such a beloved mod. But the way they go about achieving that is a little janky. You saw a Reddit post where they talked about being able to plumb an amphora? I mean, amphoras, if they're open, will they collect rain? I mean, you can open and close them now, the same way you can open and close barrels, so I guess it's possible. Suffer no rats to live. You'd love an RV interior that didn't move you, but that would probably have to be some new vanilla feature. I mean, I don't even know like how they would do that with the spaghetti, like a liminal space, like a pocket dimension that opens up exactly where you are and creates like an enclosed area. That would be... I don't even... Like, they would have to build out code specifically for that. So, that's one of the reasons why I feel like we'll never get RV interiors vanilla. Moving basement under the car? You have a house with a basement with an attached garage. You take your RV, you park it in the attached garage. You go into your RV, suddenly you're within a basement, and your computer explodes. There's so many ways to break the game. Oh, you can also exploit the RV interior with a mod. Funny thing about the current RV interior mod, you can use a sledgehammer and open up the inside to be all that open space on the edge of the map. It's magic. My RV is now an entire forest. We've journeyed to Narnia. All right, I've come bringing more sticks of butter. I just have too much butter at my base. I gotta put it somewhere. And FOBs are the place to put it. Alright, I think since it's already kind of late in the day, I'm just gonna do some crafting. There's a bunch of things, like bulletproof vests I need to dismantle, even walkie-talkies I should be dismantling, so I'm gonna work on that. Trying to make it as small as possible, and then of course holding shift while I do this busy work. So that if a zombie does sneak up on me, I'm ready to move. When did they code it to be one floor under the current lowest basement or something? Yeah, I don't know. I mean maybe they'll come, some clever coder will come up with a solution, but it would definitely take a lot of work to do. So maybe we'll get it eventually, but I wouldn't expect it anytime soon. Ooh, RV with the teleports to the edge of the map also break radio systems for multiplayer. You have to be outside to use radio station to communicate, for example. I had no idea about that. That's interesting. New to the game, why not just craft inside? Better, I have no power, so I get a little more daylight if I craft outside. I do craft inside most of the time. But all the stuff is out here, better daylight out here, and all the zombies can open doors and windows, and I'm living in a house where the doors and windows are broken. So even when I'm inside, I'm still relying on the fact that I've killed all the zombies in the area to keep me safe. And the fact that zombies don't like walking upstairs for the most part. Unless you're prompting them to by like shouting and making a bunch of noise. No worries. A lot of things in Project Zomboid are like multi-answers like that. It's like I'm doing it like this because of all of these reasons. All right, we got some, and then we got shit for one. All right, and I will use a tiny bit of battery to do this. Consolidate all. But that is, yeah. This whole stack weighs 0.8 versus bringing all these bulletproof vests home, which each weigh 5.0. So absolutely, that's something I have to do here. And then dismantle the walkie-talkies. I can unload the guns. Unload the guns with no daylight. And I know it's not the name, but you get no, or I'm only unloading, but I don't get any reloading XP for this. And I know it's not the unloading skill, but I feel like unloading a magazine and reloading it, they share a lot of similarities, so why not? Why not give me XP for unloading the magazine? Right, I need to leave the stone all here. What's Rat Race? Rat Race is a community challenge. With 3 simple yet difficult objectives. One is to kill 1 million zombies. 2, max out all your skills. 3, set up 12 outposts all over the map, one basically for each city at a predetermined location. And then you also have to completely eradicate every zombie at the Hog Wallow Forest hidden military base. And that is 17 floors, 17 basement floors of zombies. So that is the last thing I will be doing if I accomplish everything else, is risking my life in a basement trying to fight zombies in the dark. Haven't played in a hot minute. Is this build improved or buggy? Why not both? Yes, that is the truest answer I can give you. Oh, you're gonna wake up. You're gonna wake up at such a gross time. All right, disgusting. Here. Unload and reload this magazine at least until like 4:30. And you're gonna get tired super early in the day. I'll get you back on track sleep schedule-wise. I'll say PZ gets better and better with each patch, but this patch in particular has a lot of bugs. It's 5. Oh, and all the rabbit meat went stale. Your eggs are stale, so you got to do a lot of eating today. All right, let's put on your armor. Got the rest of it on. Okay. Good to go. Realistically speaking, if you complete the challenge, you're going to be killing way over 1 million zombies. I mean, what's way over? Like, there are roughly 2 million zombies on the map with Voronoi noise on, which is on in the rat race. Like 1 million of them are just in Louisville. So if you enter Louisville with like just trying to get to the church, and maybe you go up to the state university to try to get books, that's really all you have to explore in Louisville. You don't have to go any further than that. Same thing for Valley Station. You don't need to go near the mall at all. So you can do your best to try and avoid pulling the mall, because the place you have to make into a safe house is right here. But yeah, I think people will probably, if they really do everything, they'll probably end up with like 1.2 million kills. Because people are going to get 1 million. I don't think anyone's going to save their last, 50,000 zombies and be like, oh, we'll just do it at the military base. I know I personally want 1 million kills before I even fuck around with this place. And before I fuck around with this place, I'm creating a backup save so that if I die here, I'll keep my rat race where it will go to the backup, and I'll just never come over here again, because it's just, basement spawning is just kind of fucked. You have to stand on like the top step The top step, not the little landing platform, the top step of a staircase in a basement to load in the basement zombies. So the odds are just kind of stacked against you. Trying to fight basement zombies. But you know, you're Bowdelox, you're using battery powered lamps. I think that's part of my strategy. The other part of my strategy is to lay out pathways in the basement area of animal zones. So when you check a zone, it's more impactful at night, but you can see like everything in the animal zone. I don't know if that'll ever I don't know if anyone's used that trick. I don't know if that'll be deemed an exploit for the rat race, but that's battery powered lamps and then doing that, making a breadcrumb trail of animal zone pathways in and out, because it's going to be completely dark, full darkness in the basement. A generator only powers 3, I can't remember, but like 3 to 7 floors above and below it. So the basement is 17 floors deep. So there's no way to get a generator power there. Anything that someone coming back might want to know about, like all soup is poison? Have you played with Muscle Strain yet? Like, have you been playing 42? I wouldn't say anything crazy has changed, just less bugs. Certain things like crafting has been made a little bit easier. There have been some quality of life additions to the game. Fishing is harder than it used to be, but still a decent way to get food. You just have to get to like level 6. I would just be continuing with my own fun. I wouldn't be it wouldn't be a rat race run anymore. It would be what would I call it? A rat loser run, maybe something like that. A rat loser run, a ratless rat race, the turtle race. I would just imagine, just think about how much work, and I've already talked about that. I might, even if I don't even get a million kills, I might just keep playing in my rat race world if this character dies, because at a certain point you put hundreds, if not 1,000 hours of work into a save file. I don't want to throw the save file away. I enjoy having multiple characters play on a save file. It adds a flavor to the world. A mouse marathon. A rat trap run. Teach us the secret to improving tailoring faster. Find tailoring books. Find tailoring books. Farm a bunch of rabbits so you have hundreds and hundreds of bones. Get to work making bone armor.
Hey! Hey!
All right, I know I baited I baited this basement before. I'm gonna
Hey!
bait it again. I've already searched downstairs. I just need to do upstairs in the basement of that house. So I'm just gonna... I shouted. If there's anyone in there, they should be working their way out. I'm gonna go check this house. Which had the 2 disappointing bookshelves. Yes, I remember. Ooh, and it's a magazine. Got my hopes up there. Canned dog food. I'll take that. Empty wallet, empty nightstand. All right, I'm going to... I'll take the adhesive tape. That's kind of useful. Yeah, long socks and skirts for the first 2 levels. Yep. Shorten them. You can do it with pants, too. And I've never done it with shirts. But you're supposed to be able to shorten a long sleeve shirt. I don't know. Long sleeve shirts are kind of precious, especially if they're in good condition. So I don't know if I would waste a long sleeve shirt. But I don't know. You don't really ever have temperature problems that you desperately need to have a long sleeve shirt to solve. All right, checking the basement. I shouted multiple times and there's nothing. And there's no zombies, nothing, and no loot, nothing. Pants and shirts too? Yeah, but specifically like jeans can be shortened. Oh, is that a zombie? I heard a rustling of plant matter. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. I wasn't ready. Ooh, I'm so glad I didn't accidentally vault into the basement. But once you start leveling, once you get to level 3... You're going to want to make these 2 things. The choker. And this will also help level your carving. All of... I make... Okay, this is also what I do. Once I do skirts until level 1. And then I'll make necklaces. Necklaces and skirts. The necklaces is really dependent on how many animal skulls you have. Rabbit or chicken. And you can make a bunch of necklaces. All the necklaces are the same XP, so make the ones that require only 1 rabbit or 1 skull and the least amount of twine possible. And then once you get to level 3, I start making gloves and chokers. These give the same amount of XP, so it's really dependent on what materials you have. I saved gloves for a long time, but I don't save gloves anymore. I'll just make chokers. And then once you get to the higher levels, you can start making the other bone armor. Oh, you can make the bone mask at tailoring too. So that's another good thing to make for decent XP. But I tend to do that because I have a surplus of bones from farming animals. All right, any more jump scare zombies hiding over here? I just don't trust the trees. Okay, I gotta go upstairs. Boxes, old newspaper. The end of other lives. Okay. For the church. Nothing in the wardrobe. Nothing but pillows in the other bedroom. All right, this house is done. All right, and I checked this house too. All right, so you're done. Did I check the trash can out back? Nope. Nothing of value in it. All right, and then I have one more house over here. Stare into it. Load any zombies. Looks like we have an exterior basement. Oh my gosh, a little antique oven in there. Alright, let's get some more nightstick XP. We can take out 3 zombies with our nightstick. Nope. Nope. Do you still have the pocket watch? You're curious if it can be attached to the belt? And if so, can you see the time in the UI? I'll see if I can attach it to the belt. I don't have it on me. It's back at the main base, so I'll report back. Anyone have a key to this house? The Art of Dying, thank you for the follow. One Bad Panda, grats on the 5-stream streak. The pocket watch still kind of sucks though, because it doesn't give you the date. I need to change it so it gives you the date. And then just another tip for tailoring. You can rip up clothes for ripped sheets or whatever if they have an X on them, but you cannot tailor them. So you have to, if you're gathering skirts or whatever for tailoring specifically, they need to be no X on them.
Hey!
there a zombie in this tree? It's wiggled twice. Why are you wiggling at me?
Hey!
What the fuck is going on with this tree?
Hey!
What is that? Why does it keep wiggling? Is there a rat in the tree? Is there an animal? That is not normal tree behavior.
Hey! Hey!
Are there rats in the basement brushing up against it on the inside? I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I'm ignoring the creepy tree. Joy, a heavy oxygen tank. Okay. Let me out. Take a timer. Okay. It's definitely rats. There are rats in there. So, rats can be pre-spawned in a basement, but zombies can't be. Look at that. Beautiful coffee. That's a nice find. Eat coffee to stay awake forever. Alright, nothing in here. So I just have to disassemble the TV. No, you can hear the rat noises, right? You've been hearing them? Subtle little rat chirps. You can brush up against foliage, or at least it makes noise. I don't know if it could actually injure you. Is there... This house doesn't have... But hear the squeaking? So there are rats. There are rats in here, and when the rats move, I am assuming their movement is clipping the tree. Is there a building where I can demonstrate this? I need a building with like a bush or a tree growing up right against the wall. Rotten tofu! Why does the food we forage have to be rotten? Couldn't it be fresh and then we could get kind of... It doesn't have to make sense. Foraging already doesn't make sense. Sometimes you'll forage a giant bright colored item in a place you've been a million times. So why not let the food we forage be fresh? Right, this building will work. Hopefully. Alright, hear that? The game is playing noise because it thinks I'm... They're even wiggling. They're even wiggling too. So that's exactly what's happening. I don't know if you can get injured that way. But that's why. Mystery solved. Right, I guess these are the next buildings to loot. Alright, let's start out with a nice and easy one.
Little pig, let me in.
BXXL say E. Thank you for the follow. A hot, fresh pizza just lying in the woods. Exactly. That's what I want. I mean, otherwise, anytime you forage food, you're just like, all right, this is garbage. Let me throw it away. Oh, wait. I didn't mark the basement. This place has a basement to check out. Green oven. Mahogany low table. Pack of cigarettes. If you're used to build 41, you can now pick up these tall lamps. That didn't used to be a thing, but they are now fully modeled in, so you can pick them up if you like. I guess that's this whole place done. Is there any computers? No. Furniture store people have no computers. There are no TVs or anything to destroy.
Hey! Hey!
Probably looked into all of these buildings and already spawned the zombies. I'm just gonna do that again.
Hey! Hey!
All right, sports car, you got anything fun? No. Maybe in the trunk? No. Alright, sounds like I hear a zombie trapped. Okay, jack and a ratchet wrench. I mean, that'll be good for the church. Be able to do a little car repair. Alright. Here we go. There shouldn't be any zombies in here. Ooh, that is dark. Oh, there's a basement?
Hey! Hey!
Oh my gosh. Alright, I'm not gonna wait in here. I'm gonna wait outside.
Hey!
We'll fight out here. I love how you use the map with all your annotations. It's great visual for the stream. Entertaining. Nice. I like it too. It helps. I mean, visual progress is good for me too. It's like it's slow going. It's months of work to loot a town. Or maybe not months, but you know, days of work looting a town. And it can feel very slow, but it's also satisfying to cross off places. What up, Warlock? Hi, this is first time here. Just a quick new question. I'm sure you've answered countless times before, so I apologize. At what point do you start to understand this game? You have 12 hours, 12 hours in it now, and you know it's not many at all, but in those 12 hours, you can't say that you've gained much in the sense of any direction. You've installed some basic quality of life mods and adjusted the world to be noob friendly, 2 times XP rates, etc. And I guess to summarize, you'd love to love this game, but you're struggling to pick it up. So first off, there is no direction. This game is very similar to Minecraft. It's like a Kentucky flavored sandbox. Kentucky Zombie Apocalypse 1993 flavored sandbox. There is no true direction besides the very first stage, which is learning how to survive, which basically boils down to getting power back up, so getting a generator. Finding a way to get renewable food. Finding and securing a place of shelter. And then finding a good source of weapons. And then that's the first, I mean, really the only thing you have to do. And then the rest is your oyster. So you just start doing what you want to do, and that can be different for everyone. I like to set big goals for myself. So a base in every town, even when I'm not doing the rat race, a base in every town is a goal I have. Maxing out my character's skills is always a goal I have. Just for a time scale, my character is 2 years and 2 months in, haven't maxed out all my skills. When I'm playing a high loot world, like an apocalypse level loot world, I like trying to loot all the items and turning this game into an unpacking simulator. Where I go throughout an entire town, loot all the items, and then organize them into like their main... like a main street shopping area. So all the books I find, put them in the bookstore. All the extra, you know, canned food or shelf-stable food I find, put it in the grocery store. Maybe a restaurant if I'm feeling fancy. But it's a very self-motivated game. So some people will play it for thousands of hours like me and still want more from it. And then some people will play it for 30 hours and get what they want. They'll master the basics of survival, and that'll feel like a win to them, and that's all they need. This is unfortunately a game, I think it's relatively easy to pick up and start surviving. But, I mean, even at my, like, I've been playing for 5,000 hours, I still learn new things about the game. And not just things they updated in. But it's a pretty brutal, like, PZ teaches you by killing you. So I think one of the things that'll make this game the most interesting for you is if you find either people who are playing it who you can talk about your experience with, or if you want to stick with the stable build right now, build 41, you can do multiplayer. Because I do think this game is best learned from just talking to other people. Being able to ask questions about stuff you don't know.
Hey.
Right, I'm still afraid. I'm afraid of this building with its dark, creepy basement and all the glass breaking I heard. How many zombies can we get from one mega basement? So far, the answer is 4.
Hey.
6.
Hey.
7.
Hey.
8, 9, 10. 11, 12. All of these zombies in the basement. Just yesterday, I learned something new. You learned that if you eat ginseng, you recover stamina. Yes. A very small amount, but it can be really nice if you're foraging and you're getting winded foraging. You can just start eating ginseng while you recover. Survive the first helicopter, learn how to ditch the zombies. Even lowered settings won't save you unless you have no zombies. Around a corner, question your wisdom for even leaving your base. You'll walk around the corner and 30 of the zombies will be loitering there and then see you. I suppose you all hit the nail on the head, really, where there's not really any goals per se, but you suppose you just find the brutality of the sim and the lack of guidance quite cruel, really. And you appreciate your time taken to answer your question. Oh, no worries. I love questions about my favorite video game. Your first West Point run was doomed by that basement? I know. That's basements. You dip your toe. You dip your toe into the basement, and then you get out of the building, and then you shout.
Hey.
that is the best basement strategy. The reason why you have to stand, and I'll just keep repeating this because it's such a weird mechanic. The zombies in the basement do not exist until you stand on the top of the stairs.
Hey! Hey!
There's a zombie trapped
Hey!
somewhere. I hear them door banging. Oh my gosh.
Hey!
How are there still zombies coming out of the basement?
Hey! Hey!
Oh, no matter how cautious. There's always one more zombie until there isn't. I don't like that as I get close to the basement, as I get close to this area, it gets stinky. Why is it getting stinky? It's only stinky when I'm near zombie corpses.
Hey!
So why are we getting the stink moodle from like one zombie corpse?
Hey!
Hmm. I'm gonna make a trap.
Little pig, let me in.
Oh, thank you for the prime, Warlock.
Looks like it's your
race.
first diamond. This looks like it's your first.
Normally I have face cam, but what I do here on my channel is
color.
I write your name down on a post-it every time you sub, resub, or prime sub. So go ahead and pick a color. Blue, dark blue, pink, dark pink, green, dark green, purple, yellow. And then next time I have face cam, I'll hang it up on the wall. In your apocalypse save, this building was an annotated map, 200 plus zombies inside. So from what I understand of annotated maps, if I find an annotated map for this area, it will spawn new zombies and new loot. Now, I've never had this happen in my own playthrough. All right, I'm setting up the generator out here in hopes that if there are any more basement zombies, they'll hear it. I might need to make it a little closer.
Hey! Hey!
All right, hopefully they'll hear it and make their way out. Just because we got jump scared by that very last, maybe the very last one, I'm just gonna let that run a little bit and check some of these non-scary basement buildings first. Look at this. It's so empty.
Oh, to stay in the loop. Put your notifications on to find out when the zombie apocalypse is happening.
Ooh, was this a post office? I mean, it must be. We have parcels. So you can get books and magazines at a post office. Doesn't look like I'm getting any of those.
Let me in.
I would say another tip, Warlock, and when I first started playing this game, I ran up against that like brutality. All I wanted to do was kind of play Project Zomboid like The Sims 1 and just collect furniture and decorate a base. I liked killing zombies, but I really just wanted to build shit. And I kept getting to Carpentry 10 and then dying over and over and over again. And the reason why you have to have Carpentry 10 is because if you don't have Carpentry 10, if you go to pick up something, you might crush it in your hands. Very annoying. Very annoying.
Dog. This place is magnificent.
So after the third time of not being able or getting to Carpentry 3 and then immediately dying, I turned off all zombie infection. You can still die even if zombie infection is turned off. You can bleed out. You can get pulled down, which is like grabbed by a mob of zombies and they basically just eat you alive. But it gives you peace of mind against those, you know, the one jump scare zombie hiding behind a corner. And I played like that until I kind of had my fill of it, learned some more, improved my gameplay. And then I went back to bite-only infection. Because scratches and lacerations can kill you from zombies if you're unlucky. And then after I played a little bit with bite-only infection turned on, I felt like my skills had improved to the point where I could just play normally. And you just make the game fun for you. No matter what you have to tweak. It's your game. It's your sandbox. Make it your perfect zombie apocalypse. All right. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Molly, Barry. I hope you all are having a wonderful day. I'm trying to stay alive and also doing risky business, going into buildings and looting them. What are you up to? What have you been doing today? Project Zomboid? How go the adventures? If you haven't already followed Molly Berry, you definitely have to fix that. She's streaming on Twitch and YouTube. So I'm going to go ahead and drop you the YouTube link. Make life easy for you. Hit that follow button. Living and thriving. Love to hear that. Love to hear that you're thriving. Any fun goals or plans? Speaking of a basement, did you already find the restricted small building that leads to a long underground corridor? You have an SPT about it? What does that mean? What's SPT? What's that acronym for? You won't say where it leads for people not discovering it, but if you did, you know what I mean? I haven't done too much map exploration yet in 42. So far, I would say Moldra, I've kind of explored top to bottom, and now West Point. Thanks for the clip, Odie. The freak out. Basement zombie coming to kill us. No orange? Orange is the best color? I can do yellow. Yellow, I write down with an orange marker, so it's almost the same. You get orange somewhere. They really did a nice job with Moldra. Moldra is just my favorite town. I just all because of the Gin Fac warehouse at the northern edge. And I love Dixie. I love Moldra and I love Dixie. They're just the best. Making blacksmithing stuff right now so you can make jars and jar lids for your crop farming run in Vanilla Apocalypse. Very cool. I just found a whole jug of vinegar. So one day, not anytime soon because it's September and nothing's going to grow, but one day we'll grow some more crops and I'll try to can potatoes. What are your favorite crops to grow, Molly? I haven't had a chance to test this out myself, but I have heard so we're in a 3x3 square. If you plant lemongrass in the center, all the adjacent plant tiles cannot get disease. But I have not tried this for myself yet. This definitely is a post office. That is so sad. No books or magazines at the post office for me. And these aren't actual loot containers. You think if I brought my sledgehammer and I busted through this wall, would there be secret loot back there, or is it just going to be nothing? Alright, and I think you're done. I checked everything. All these boxes were empty. It was pre-looted. That's what the trash piles on the floor mean. I'll take a cool colored light bulb and an extra bowl. Why not? Of course there aren't going to be any zombies now that I brought the generator out here. Alright. Half of this building is done. I'm trying to decide if the zombie that's banging on something is in there or... I mean, it must be in there. I don't hear it when I get further away. Right, a little bit of canned food. Loot bag is so far away. You've had 0 disease? Nice. And you're experimenting with planting in rows instead of checker squares. Nice. Oh, it's in an abandoned town. Maybe I'll find it someday. I mean, hopefully. Eventually, I'll go everywhere and I'll have done everything. All right. Someone sent a cigar and a VHS tape. Right, I should have 2 backup batteries. Yeah, one in here and then one in here. Oh, look, a looted hardware store. Can't do anything with you. Blank key. It's kind of fun. I'll take a blank key. I think I have a key machine at my base. I think it came with it. Ooh, and then we have another machine here for cutting metal. But I don't think these can be picked up.
Little pig, let me in.
Canned food. Be back in a bit. Please don't let the basement zombies get you. I'll try not to. You like the half crates? They are very nice, aren't they? I was just going to mark down on the map that there are half crates here. It's nice to like add these in with your full-size crates just so you get some variation. They don't hold as much, unfortunately. But they look fantastic. I also like these little green boxes. Honestly, most of the furniture at grocery stores I think is kind of neat. Box of macaroni and cheese left on the floor. Got a pin over here. Lunch. The only turtle-themed thing in the entire game. A lunchbox. Oh. Look at this. That's cool. Little rooftop access. Ooh, I like this place. Oh, this is potentially a nice little base spot. This is kind of like the dream too. Living above a little general store. Doesn't that just seem so perfect? Nicely decorated, 2 big rooms. And I still haven't caught any zombies in my generator trap. Just paranoia keeps me alive, but then I'm also paranoid all the time. Kind of have two separate upstairs apartments here. Nothing. Bookcase. We've got a TV to disassemble. Nothing. Bedroom. Hoodie. Okay, nothing in the kids' room. Although I do want bunk beds. I want bunk beds for the church. I want it to kind of have that a lot of people could stay here feel. Little like bunker, fallout shelter feel. I don't think the clocks give 10 XP. I'm only dismantling the TVs and computers right now. Tend to turn it to bites only, but add sprinters. I mean, I feel like bites only is what I prefer, just because that's what I see in zombie media all the time. It's the bite that gets you, never a scratch or anything. It's always a bite. But since I've gotten better at the game and I can survive 2 years without even being touched by a zombie, I feel like it's only fair to go, you know, bites, scratches, lacerations. If the zombies can touch me, they deserve a chance to kill me. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna believe there are no zombies here. I'm gonna turn that off. No zombies nearby. And we will try to loot that building tomorrow. I won't become one of them. Alright. Let's drop off loot at the church. Right. Got that squared away. Got more scrap electrical for that. This is all going back to the main base. All right. Let's head to the fob. Only Dr. Ramable can harm Toast. Or Gravity. Gravity gets me. But yeah. I still cannot wait for someone to make an aggressive animal mod where no zombies, but all the animals are stressed to the max and want to kill you. Call it the rabies mod. Animals are faster than sprinters. And they're coming to kill you. All right, raccoons, you can stay alive. Rats, you get murdered. Animal Zone measuring tape. You love it. Gonna steal that idea for sure. Oh yeah, and that is, I love, yeah, measure everything with the Animal Zone. If you're gonna build a building, blueprint your building area with animal zones. If you're gonna build a road, blueprint your road with animal zones. It's so nice to be able to see like how something will look like in the space. And then even kind of like mock it out for yourself. And before Indie Stone somehow nerfs animal zones, so I can't see how many tiles they are. No, give it back. I mean, measuring tapes exist in the game. But I guess they wouldn't be long enough to plan out a road or something like that. Alright, all of this loot is going home. Except the empty gas canister. That needs to be dropped off at...
Little pig,
the
little
gas
pig,
station.
let me in.
And I think I could do burpees. It's going to give us muscle strain, but I'm not really fighting a lot. I think I could be doing burpees while I'm here. Or maybe just squats. Maybe squats. That'll be just a touch safer. Muscle strain wise than burpees. Tender stabs and P. Lucas. Thank you for the follows. No, they're not functional. They could be. They're just junk right now, I think. All right, squats. Hour on the clock. Eat some more food. Make some more salad. I'm just not convinced that my rabbit meat will make it until tomorrow morning. So we're just gonna feed her as much of it as we can right now. Go to sleep. Oh, I should have taken off your armor. Here, it doesn't have to be off for long. Just take it off real quick. And I was right. Rabbit meat is all rotten now. How much of it did I wait? Okay, just one. Ooh, one prime cut. All right, you go in here. I can use rotten food. I have high enough cooking. But, I mean, I don't really need to eat it. I am kind of saving it there in case I fuck up and I'm desperately hungry. I'll have something to nibble on. All right, I'm going to...
Hot diggity dog. This place is
welcome in Croc Pro Player. Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello. How go the adventures? What have you been up to? I am planning a basement siege, and I'm very afraid because basement zombie... I thought I had lured out every zombie from the basement. I shouted. I waited. I finally went back into the building to go to the basement, and there was a zombie hiding in the darkness. So, attempt number 2 happening shortly. Trying Build 42 for the first time, waiting for multiplayer. You don't like a few things? Yeah, it's still an unstable. And multiplayer, there's no concrete evidence, but our hopes and our wishes are that Build 42 multiplayer will happen around Christmas this year. But that's just wishes. But how are you getting along with the new muscle strain system? Is that one of the things that's grinding your gears? Because that is a pretty painful one. Especially when I feel like coming from Build 41 and having to deal with muscle strain, you're just like, ugh, why do I have to suffer now? Why do I have to suffer? Everything was way better. I'm just going to move this a little closer. And I'm going to turn it on so I can have lights in this building when I go to loot it. I have my flashlight, but this is the ideal way. Let there be light. All right, I will also turn off all of these lights. Okay, let's behave. All right, so we've got zombies trapped upstairs. I guess they can't free themselves. Oh, we've got a garbage bag with cocoa powder. Okay. That sounded like a door opening. Why are we hearing new noises? Zombies, free yourselves. If you're not already following Croc Pro Player, go ahead and hit that heart. Fill it in because it yearns to be filled. They're never giving us multiplayer again. They just had in their most recent blog post, like the first one since Build 42 dropped. They said that they have an additional team, I forget the name, but an additional company working on multiplayer, and that progress was going very well. There's also modded multiplayer and split screen co-op for Build 42 currently. So, I mean, if the modders can do it, I'm assuming Indie Stone is on track. But Indie Stone doesn't like promising us anything. Is it the same at your stream today? On some servers, it'll be off for sure. Too many Zeds. Yeah. I mean, you can eventually kind of work past muscle strain and get to the point where exhaustion, like in Build 41, that's your main slowdown. But it makes the early game much, I mean, slower. Because you just can't start. You can't, like, before you could find, like, a good weapon. So even if you didn't have high skill, you could still just start killing a bunch of zombies right away. Like the rushed fire axe run in Rosewood, hitting up, hitting up the fire station and getting like 6 fire axes and then just decimating the entire population. But it's definitely added a little more to the early game grind. And it's honestly, until you have high strength, like high strength and high weapon skill, you're going to feel it. You're going to feel it the whole time. Especially 41 multiplayer, it's jarring to go from mowing down thousands of zombies with assault rifles to struggling to swing a pipe. Muscle strain so much worse in the rat race. I mean, muscle strain in the rat race is default. What it was when the game first launched. Tobias Lloyd, saucy. Got a paper clip. I don't care about a paper clip. Don't care about a phone book. Porsche Kaggle. Tour guide. All of these little office dividers, I'll eventually take those and use them to set up a little perimeter around the church. I think that'll be nice. Correction fluid, your character can sniff, but I don't think it does anything. Alright, and I already checked the trash can, so that's one room done. Ooh, did I check this trash can? Empty plastic bottle. Yeah, there's 2 upstairs from the sound of it. least 2, if not more. Pencil. That room's just empty. All right, I guess I'm going upstairs first. Oh, why is it so dark? Where is the light switch for this hallway? And zombies can open doors, so that's one of the reasons why it's stressful hearing them banging on doors when I know they should. Okay, there's the light switch, and they should be able to open them. All right, I'm not going into the bathroom. That's such a tight space right there. Can in the tarp. Can's good for reinforcing weapons. Tarp is a tailoring material for a lot of stuff. You don't want the water thing? You always take those? I'll probably come back for them when I do the safe house. But they're too heavy to mess with right now. In like a first looting stage, like picking that up becomes carrying that thing and finding a spot to put it. So I'm not picking it up. Do it later. When I come back and I get these barricades, that's one of the things. Sights of Kentucky. Another lighter. All right, the big man's office must be in one of those rooms. Kind of like these lamps too. Okay, computer's good for dismantling. Another computer good for dismantling. Still want to kind of clear the area. It's another long desk. No books. Got one more floor. All right, we're up top. Take more adhesive tape. Got executive lounge. thought there was supposed to be a bonsai tree. We got a book. How to break employees. Secrets of a manager. How awful. Do you think that that is always here? That's just a placed piece of loot. What happened to the... I heard there was supposed to be a bonsai tree. Where is it? All right, and I'm not going down these stairs, but I'll make sure that door is unlocked. We got trash cans in this these bathrooms. No. All right, I'm not even gonna bother with them. Okay. So, were there any computers up here? No, there are just computers on the second floor. So, I just have the basement to check. And I'm going to check that after I take a break because it's been 4.5 hours and I have got to eat something. So, DJ Zomtoast is going to hold down the fort and I am going to BRB in 30 minutes. And we're going to have a prediction for while I'm gone. What will the dice roll? Odds, evens, crit fail, crit success? I'm kind of testing out Project Zomboid's random number generation because you can roll dice now. I have a 20-sided dice. Or 20-sided die, sorry. And then I'm recording every roll. So far, it's been interesting. Odds have been winning. 15, 15, 17, 17, 17, 1, 20. So that's it. That's where it is. So risk your channel points accordingly. You want my Steam? I don't really give out my Steam publicly. But I have over 5,000 hours in Project Zomboid. I'm closing in on 6,000. Might be 6,000 by the end of the year. All right, I'm getting food. I will be back. I am starting the tunes. I will see you all in a little bit. All right, maybe we can have a not completely dark building, though. There we go. That looks better. All right, I'm back. Hello, hello. Let's get into it. Are we about to die in a basement? Sure hope not. I've done everything I can, right? I mean, I shouted, I lured out how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Unlucky 13. Number 13 zombies. I've given it more time. I've set a generator basically right next to the basement, hoping that if there are any zombies left, they'll come on out. We know there's one zombie trapped upstairs, but it does sound like there's multiple door thumps. So it's time to go below. Right, light on. I'm just gonna leave my flashlight on. We're just gonna burn the candle at both ends, so to say. Just in case any, you know, there are any dark corners, any weird spots. Suffer no rats. So far, and honestly, I'm not even expecting to get good loot here. We're just doing this because we check everywhere. All right, it sounds like another bathroom zombie. All right. Yay, a pack of smokes. Pack of smokes. No, you're not even a smoker, and I might let you have one after this. Deserved. Paperback, line go up. How insider trading destroyed the market. This just in, insider trading is the market. Right. Nothing. Check this room yet. Okay, we've got a computer in here. Can we double stack these yet? Ugh, Indie Stone. Why do you gatekeep this beautiful diploma stack from me? Right, disassembling the computer. Don't do it! This is where you died! I've got the... Honestly, this is the way... If I think it's going to be a big basement, I need to have a generator to power it. Because that'll just save me so much, like, grief. Using a flashlight. Like, just so many dark corners down here. Even with the flashlight. So many hidden nooks and crannies. Right, but I don't need to go into the bathrooms. There's not going to be anything in the bathrooms. So we are done. Except for... Except for upstairs. There are 2 computers that still need to be disassembled. And what happened to the bonsai tree that's supposed to be up there? So far, the trash cans had the best loot. All right. Let's roll the dice, just in case I die. Let's pay out the prediction. Ooh, it's a 2! Evens. You finally got something. $61.3K going out to Flatline and 9 others. Enjoy the points. That's our first even win. Is this your rat race file? Yes, it is. This is the rat race. Also, midnight. Grats on that 325 stream streak. You can also use a deck of cards for that thing you do with the dice. I do actually. Actually, David, great minds think alike. I do have a game to play with cards. It's called High Card. High Card is a little more involved than dice rolling. I used to have a redeem for channel points. I still have it. It's turned off. Let me see if I can get it to play.
Pick a card, any card.
There we go.
Pick a card, any card.
Good old High Card. We had a whole run going of high cards. Did someone say High Card? No, it's not. It's not the return of High Card yet. I'll bring it back eventually, but it takes a lot of time to do High Card. So when I bring it back, it has to be moored. More channel points. Because I was getting like dozens of high cards a stream. And every high card, like recording it, it just all takes time. Adding like 30 minutes to the of stream time just to playing high card. But it is fun, so we'll do it again. But yeah, we could do suits. We could do face cards. Dude, you give me dice or a deck of cards, I'll figure out a game to play. See, to me, this bathroom is the most dangerous. You basically have to open that door and swing. And there's no room to back up. Like that one, that's the get
Put
yourself
your hands
killed.
together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Bathroom. Swappable. Thank you for the prime. Thank you for the 13 months. We'll say it lucky 13. Go ahead, pick a color. Dark blue, blue. Dark pink, pink. Dark green, green. Purple, yellow. Let them break down the door. I still think this is the case, even for build 42. One singular zombie cannot break down a door. You need two. Two zombies at least to break down a door. Although there was that one door that popped, but I do wonder if multiple zombies had done damage to it. All right. Going to add a little note. We have water and dividers here. All right, let's knock out this building. And then maybe loot the police station. Same thing, bring the generator over there. Although I don't know if the police station has a basement, so I guess I could find that out first. Oh, when you were clearing West Point storage units, you would whack a door each day you'd pass, let the zombies do the rest? Dark blue. Can I beg you to put it as a 13 of hearts card? I think I can do that. In memory of high card. When will Indie Stone let us play solitaire in Project Zomboid? If you were short 1 kill from the million, you need to come back for him? I'll do that. All right, I'm sure I've checked these dumpsters before, but let's check them one more time. All right, empty, empty, empty. Okay, there's a second story and the third story to this building. All right, while we explore, we have our highest level weapon in our hand. What is here? Ew, rotten pancakes. Very fancy. Are these considered... Wait, these aren't... You can't cook? Can't cook with those anymore either? Bowling shirt. Donut. Pie slice. Ooh, maple syrup. Sponges are useful in repairing respirators.
Hey.
It's like waiting a long time. All right. Guess we're fine. Kitchen has been checked. I'll take the steel sheet. I feel like that's a good item to grab whenever you need it, whenever you see it. It can repair a car hood. Always grab it. No trash cans out here in the main dining area. Brave. Brave of you. a bold choice. Right? You want to eat something? Oh, so it's not a ton of space. Ah, books in the bookcase. Car zone. Honestly, car zone is a good find. I am not mechanics 3 yet, right? I'm just mechanics 2. So I can still make use of this VHS tape. In build 42, unless you change the sandbox settings, default you can gain from watching the TV shows in the first week, or from watching VHS tapes that you find later on, is level 3 in any of the skills. So car zone, I can get to level 3 mechanics potentially with you. There's no kitchen in this upstairs apartment because it's like you got a kitchen downstairs. So dark. All right, I could steal. You know what? Why not? Oh, they're 0.5? Why do you waste so... Why are you so light? Why are you so light, Jim Matt? You're 0.5? All right. And I can't take these wall hanging things, right? No. Red oak tiles. Right, that's another building done. So gym mats plus a tent plus a sleeping bag. Apparently you can unlock a good quality sleeping with that. So I've heard that since the start. And I want to test it out. What good sleeping? So there are poor, average, and good quality beds. So poor beds are going to take you longer to sleep. Normal beds don't give you like a penalty or a positive or a buff. And then good quality beds give you a buff to sleeping. So you need less time sleeping. When you're out in a tent, if you If you're just sleeping in a sleeping bag or you're just sleeping in a tent, that's going to be a poor quality sleep. If you have a tent and a sleeping bag, you can get average quality sleep. And I haven't tested this myself, but I've heard it from a lot of people. If you have a gym mat inside of your tent with your sleeping bag, you can get a good quality sleep. Memory foam gym mat. With our powers combined. Just as a reminder that there are zombies trapped in there. How to break employees. I can't believe that book was upstairs. Oh, and I can't wait to get home and watch Car Zone. I think I have a TV that's capable of playing VHS tapes. But I guess if I don't, I'll need to grab one. Line go up was good too. Yes. All right. It's kind. Okay, let's just do a preliminary scout. I do have a key. Yeah, I think honestly this is a good candidate for the generator. It's so dark in there. Let's just grab the generator and move it over here. Bedroll, tent, and I don't have it on me anymore. Gym mat. It's specifically the dark gray black mat. A gym mat would be a thick padded mat. Pillow too. Yeah, pillow will provide its own boost. I don't think it adds to the quality of the bed, the bed experience, but yeah, sleeping even on a poor bed with a pillow will help. Oh, where did I leave the blue bag? I dropped it by the police station, right? There it is. It's this thing. That's what it looks like in game. Oftentimes you'll find two right next to each other. But I mean, it's so light. It's 0.5. I don't know if it was that light in build 42. A dehydrated meat stick. Oh boy. Alright, I'll check the phones. I wonder if phones give 10 electrical XP. Oh, you can get the hanging, these hanging ceiling lights. Very nice. Lots of computers to dismantle. Okay. Oh my god, it's a sunflower seed! Oh, I've been looking so long for you, sunflower seed, and to find you in the police trash can. I never would have guessed it. Victory! What day is it? This is going on the map. September 16th. September 16th. Oh my gosh, that's the best loot. The best loot we found in that entire police station. All right, hopefully when I grow this, I'm planting it right next to lemongrass. It better not die. All right, is that a death flag? The real death flag is that cat butt is here. All right, kitty. All right,
I just think they're neat.
Have you here? I can't have you here. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna pick you up. You wanna sit? You wanna sit in my lap?
That boy. I just think they're neat.
You wanna sit in my lap? Just making sure my game is paused still. Yes, sit in the lap. Sit in the lap. Oh my gosh.
No, he's sleeping.
Can I my cats are not lap cats. But maybe now that it's winter and it's not so hot anymore, will you be a lap cat? Will you be a lap cat?
No touchy.
That means I do have to keep sitting crisscross applesauce for the remainder of the stream. But I might be able to do that. Oh my gosh, you're being so good. You're being so content. Okay, you lay down and I'm gonna see if I can keep playing. All right, Finding the sunflower seed is not a death flag. Generator, you don't reach over here? What? I have a police key. What? I have a police station key. It doesn't open this door? All right, well, it's almost bedtime anyway. Can I dismantle that door? Or is that the kind of door you need a propane torch to dismantle? Can I screwdriver dismantle it? Or I just come back here with the sledgehammer. I've carried that stupid police key with me for so long. And it doesn't even go to the police station. It's the police station in Moldra. That's where it is. Torch or sledge. All right, then I'll have to come back with a sledgehammer because I am not wasting propane on things that don't give me XP. You bought your ragdoll a heated pad to go under her bed, and now you are redundant in her eyes. I have to create a mega farm of sunflower. Well, we have to... First, we must grow this one singular sunflower seed from start to finish. Rarity levels. Ammo, rare. Sunflower seeds, ultra super rare. Yeah, I'm going to plant it surrounded by lemongrass. It'll be one sunflower seed surrounded by like a barrier of lemongrass. Apparently, I've heard this from people that lemongrass prevents plant disease. So, and I'll just basically constantly, you know what? Well, that next summer, plant the sunflower seed, fish. Plant the sunflower seed, fish. That's what we'll be doing next summer. Oh my gosh, you fit in my little Alice belt. That's where you stay now. That's where you live. All right, everything else is coming with me. What's so special about sunflower? So, number one, sunflowers look cool. So, it's a beautiful plant to grow just on that alone. Number two, sunflower seeds are very optimal. So, sunflower seeds themselves are edible and never go bad. And then decent calories on sunflower seeds. Look at that. 77 calories on one sunflower seed versus, I don't have any eggs left on me. But this meat stick is 75 calories. Eggs are 63 calories. So decent on their own without processing them. Decent, unperishable food source. It's great. You can also dry sunflower heads, and those become unperishable. And then if you remove the seeds from the sunflower heads, you can process them into seed paste with a stone mill. And then you can process seed paste with a hand-operated press into vegetable oil. And you can double sunflower seeds calories that way. So you can go from like 1,000 calories of sunflower seeds into 2,000 calories of vegetable oil. It's really the one of the few good things to grow. Like if you're doing a vegan run, it basically has to be sunflower seeds. I don't know if there's any other food that you can get enough. I'm sure you could if you just stood there and ate like potatoes all day. You could probably get up to 2,000 calories, but winter would be rough. Sunflower seeds are they're the butter of crops. So I'm very excited. Yes, very. I can't believe it. A rat with a deck of cards is how I got to know Toast. The good old days. So aside from military backpack, West Point had everything. Welding mask, sunflower seed, random books, Alice suspenders. I still need an ankle head flashlight. That's important. Still need bigger backpack, but if West Point, if you give me tailoring 4, I'll be so happy. I'll be so happy. Give me tailoring 4, West Point. Then I can make big bag on my own. And then I'll immediately find a military backpack after that, because that's how it always works. Alright, I set my sunflower seed to be unusable in recipes, so hopefully it won't pop up, trying to use it in a salad or anything. Alright, all of this stuff. Hoping to take home. Oh, I forget what day I came out here. Was it the 15th? The 15th feels right. Just do however many squats you can before you're too tired. Right, have a good night's sleep. Every time someone mentions military pack, another hiking bag spawns. It's all right. Marge backpack is more honestly, if I get a military backpack, I'll probably just use it until I can make my Marge backpack. Marge backpack has too much lore to it to not use it. Marge was my very first animal. She was a brown cow, beautiful and amazing. And she got sick. I think she was the first sufferer of not keeping her loaded in enough, and the game didn't make her drink. So I think she ended up getting sick and dying from dehydration. But I've had her large leather hide, which is needed to make one of the best backpacks in the game. It's dependent on what you are prioritizing. The military backpack has more weight reduction. The large frame pack has more capacity. So military backpack, good for low strength and active characters, potentially. Frame pack, good for high strength characters. No katana yet. I'm not too upset about katanas. I've heard I would love one. I deserve one if I get close to 1 million kills. But I don't want a katana until Shiva gets a katana. Shiva's killed almost 700,000 zombies. If Shiva doesn't get a katana before 1 million, uninstall. Military backpack is 36. How big is a framed pack? I don't remember off the top of my head. I just remember what their differences are. They might have that on the wiki though. Katana kills 8 zombies and then breaks until they fix the durability. Yeah, and you can't repair a katana, you can't sharpen a katana. So if I got a katana, I wouldn't even use it. I just hang it on a wall. Ooh, military bag is 36 with organized. If you have organized with the large frame pack, it's 45. That's, yeah. the pack rat's backpack. You can put a fridge inside the backpack frame. Is the frame pack vanilla? Yes. Build 42. It's under tailoring. Level 8. Assemble large frame pack. Oh my gosh, you need 2 pieces of large leather? Did they update this? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Ned. Uh-oh, Ned. Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to kill Ned to make this backpack. Only cows drop large leather, right? Deer are medium. Sheep are medium. I think pigs are medium. Are pigs large leather? Like an adult pig? Or just use the large leather rug on the first floor of your base. Can you use that, Tyrannica? The deer hide rugs, you can't do anything with them. Pigs are medium leather. That's what I thought. So it's only cows. And you can't currently stitch leather together. You can cut up large leather to make it like into smaller ones, but you can't go the opposite direction and sew together smaller pieces of leather to get large leather. I haven't checked since 42.8, but you used to be able to use it as large leather. All right, I'm going to pick one up then. As soon as I get home, I'm going to pick one up, so hopefully they don't change it. That way I can keep Ned alive, because I really don't want to I don't want to kill Ned. I don't want to kill Ned just to turn him into a backpack. So you can't use leather from jackets or belts? No, those are just leather strips. You need leather specifically from cows. I turn. Okay, so there is... Oh, maybe not. I was going to say there is a basement, but... I got the power working again. Okay, my key worked for that. I guess the key doesn't work for the big locked doors. Stupid. Oh? Guess my police key just doesn't work for some parts of the building. Alright, doesn't appear to have a basement unless it's back through here. I'm gonna need a sledge, so I don't want to use any propane. So far everything is chill. Right, upstairs. Oh, and this just opens up to the roof. Okay. I'm going to disassemble some computers. Oh, are structure roofs buildable in vanilla? Not as in, can I build them, but as in, can you build on them? Yes. Like this one right here? Like for the police station? If you're asking, can you build up here? You should be able to. You will need a sledgehammer to remove these little wall pieces, though. Because these block movement. I don't think you can vault. Oh, they added in vaulting. All right, let's go. You used to be trapped. You would come up to a roof like this with tiny little walls, and you wouldn't be able to get off of it. That's funny. They fixed it. I don't even remember them saying they fixed that. Do those phones give you much XP? I haven't tried yet. I doubt it. I'm sure there'll be like the clocks and radios around 5. And that's boosted with a skill book. Oh, you don't think you can disassemble phones? Oh my gosh, you're right. I can disassemble a cordless phone. Ooh, I can disassemble the monitoring station. The big blue phones you can. How much XP will I get for a monitoring station? I am 84.2. Oh, you just need to pick up the phone first? Okay, that gave 10. And a steel piece. Even placing the phone down takes so much time here. Shove some happy pills into your face. Still won't let me. I can do the payphones though. Let's see if it's worth it. 10 XP or more. Alright, that was 10 XP. Oh my gosh, are there going to be enough computers here for me to get? I don't think so. feel like I hear a zombie noise, but there might be a zombie here, or I think there's also one maybe trapped at the bank still. All this broken glass you are passing up, can you make something from it? Not yet. I have to find the glass making magazine. And then even with the glass making magazine, I don't think there's, I mean, you can make jars. I think that's the only useful thing you can make with glass making currently. And canning is not very good. Do the overhead lights? I'll try one. Lamps don't give more than... They give not good XP. And I'm only trying to do the big ticket items. Because it's just a lot of time. And there'll be enough TVs and computers in West Point to take me. Take me to places. But we'll see. Do you give 10 XP? Oh, and that's right. Lamps feel like they take extra long because it takes forever to take the light bulb out. And then I dismantle them. Oh, but if this gives 10 XP, we're leveling up. Nope, just 5. Right, take your light bulb. All right, I've got to come back here with a sledge to get into there. So I'm not going to mark this building as done just yet. I'm going to go turn off the generator. I mean, I guess for all these buildings, I mean, I have the generator right here. Now I'm just like, why don't I put the generator around every big dark building I might be looting? Oh, there's a bonsai tree for the taking. I've got a loot bag out here. This is the building I first spawned into when I first did the rat race. I spawned out here in the fishbowl. Figured I'd try to escape out a back exit. Got into this room, realized I had nothing to break the window with. And by that point, it was too late, and zombies were all around me, and I died. Stand your ground. Box of paper clips. I got a paper clip before I died. Early fishing. Ooh, I can disassemble this. This will give me 10 XP. Marshmallows. Just so I know, can I disassemble the ATM? No. Light switch. Why do we have so many empty bottles at the bank? Got a bunch of safety deposit boxes, a safe that can't be used. Alright, now we just gotta go upstairs. This is where the zombie is. Let there be lights. Or I think this is where the zombie is. Okay, so there is probably one trapped in there. Got a trash can in the bathroom, as it should. Trash cans are like a treasure chest. Could be good loot, could be trash loot. But every bathrooms, there's no point to ever go into a bathroom unless Indie Stone puts a trash can in there. And then risk it all. That might be the trash can that has a sledgehammer in it. Glue's good for crafting. Another turtle lunchbox. Already have chess piece. Twine. All right, we got some cool stuff here. We have the petunias. We have this rare piece of art. Very heavy. Art used to be light. They made it so heavy and cumbersome now. Oh, a cactus. Give me the cactus too. Bible readings. We can leave that at the church. Moments in American history. Executive lounge. Sniff the correction fluid. It doesn't do anything, though. Just for style. I wish it gave you, like, so there's makeup in Project Zomboid. I wish if you sniffed the correction fluid, it gave you, like, a little white mustache. All right, since this stuff is heavy, I'm gonna run it back. There is reason for going to a toilet. You can disassemble the dryers for electrical XP. As much XP as a TV? Or just the same as a table lamp? Double digit XP only, basically. I mean, otherwise you'll be spending a lot of time. It'll take you twice as long to level up if you don't prioritize high ticket electrical things. And you have to take, especially with lamps, you have to take that stupid light bulb out now, which like triples the amount of time you waste on them. I gotta get all the paintings. Turn my house into an art gallery.
Little pig, let me in.
I Soulless, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Little pig, let me in.
Jillian Itzel, thank you for the follow. Alright. Heavy painting. Dropped. All of that. Going home. Twine. I'll just leave you at the crafting station. I was gonna write when I came out here. I'm guesstimating, but I think it was the 15th. Because I stayed out till the 13th. Ran all the way home. That brought us to getting home like 5 a.m. on the 14th. And then we did chores that day. Went to bed, and then, yeah, ran out here on the 15th. Belated message because you're in the shower, but congrats on the sunflower seed. Let's go. I know. The best thing we got from the police station. Never even would have thought to look there, but that's awesome. So many trash cans. So many little treasure chests to rifle through. That's my dump zone for loot. I'm just finding more loot than I can carry home in 3 backpacks. Like the one on my back, one in each hand. I'm almost always over encumbered running home. So that's one of the reasons why Operation Find a Car is happening. Find a car, repair a car. I mean, early car zone, that's also a really nice find. I mean, that's just free XP sitting in front of a TV. And I found it early enough that it can actually be useful. If you're going to do a 30-day run using some of the sandbox unique settings to try out, what would you try? Perpetual fog, the studio map. Have they added that to build 42? There is a studio map in build 41, which I played on a little bit, but it's a super cool standalone map. And at night, all the zombies turn into sprinters. So I think that would be fun. It's the map, the entire map is like smaller than a town. Like maybe the size of Rosewood, this section, like the entire map. It's very petite. But it's also dense. I think it would be fun. I played a challenge run on it long ago. And I think it would be interesting. Nighttime Sprinters is a vanilla setting. Don't need a mod for that. It's not a mod. It's not a mod. It was a standalone map. Give it like Kingsmith Island. Didn't know about the dryers for electrical XP. Thanks. Hey, thanking chat on that one. Let's see. Do they give 10? Or not every bathroom has an electrical dryer. Shame. Shame. Also, is there a secret basement? Did I see? Yeah. Is there a basement here? Because where does this elevator go? There's nothing up the stairs. Oh wait, there's stairs underneath these stairs? Alright, well, before I test that, let me recover our breath. Oh, and it's getting dark. And I should move the generator back. Alright, maybe I'll just save that until I come back here with a sledgehammer. Oh, you think it's a small item like a clock? Okay, so 5. Bring back some guns and vests. The nighttime noise, that subtle shift from daytime to all of a sudden I'm hearing crickets. It's very nice, Indy Stone. Much atmosphere. Very good. Alright, I don't think I can fit anything else in the pack. Right. Brutally over encumbered. Let's go. So are you just using your sharp flint flakes for carving? Use them right before they break? And then change them? For napping? No, you're not wrong. It's flint flakes are an infinite, regenerative, easy to get item. Use them up. Use them however you like. If you're using them for carving, you can. That's totally fine. It always comes down to what's, like, a lot of things come down to what's easy for you. Like, I wouldn't use flint flakes for carving right now because I'm making one of my primary weapons out of flint flakes. And I also have a million knives from zombies that I'm not going to use for short blade. But if you don't have a million knives, use the flint flakes because you can just... All you forage in wintertime are sharp flint flakes for rocks. There are flint nodules out a ton out there. You can smash and get more. You can forage and get more. It's a very cheap resource. If you're using it for a weapon, you may not want to do that. Use it for carving, but that's really one of the only few scenarios to not use them in. Primary weapon are guns. All right, then you have nothing to worry about. Use those sharp flint flakes. Play the beloved game of whose zombie was it? I get more jump scared by other people's zombie noises than I do my own. All right. Guns into, well, there's no pile, but into a pile to be emptied at one point. Bulletproof vests to be dismantled.
No touchy.
Walkie-talkies to be destroyed for electrical XP and materials. Right. Let's take off your armor. Get rid of all that discomfort. All right. It's early wake up. Go ahead, take some more happy pills. Eat some eggs and enjoy briefly before I make you wear the metal cod piece, not being depressed. Just very, very briefly. Briefly, before you put on the briefs, you can enjoy a reprieve. I haven't been going full armor. It's just a lot to wear without a huge amount of benefit. Your stepdad had an incident at his house and the police didn't believe him when he told them he didn't own any firearms. Like, they asked him several times, did the guy take any guns? And he was like, I don't own any. They just looked at him blankly. I swear, I don't have any. You try the mannequin for armor swapping? No, not armor swapping. I should, though. We're looting towns now, so there are mannequins to grab. Sure, a lot of these weapons and shit shouldn't be at the church instead. I might leave a lot of the guns at the church, but I think I'll take all the ammo with me. I think I want my ammo mostly in one place. Just so I can get a feeling for how much ammo I have. Oh my gosh, I left it running. My bad, generator. Oh, wait. And no zombies. No zombies have shown up drawn by the generator noise at all. I know I've... Oh, I thought I had double-checked this. Game pieces. A small steel sheet. That's exactly the kind of crap I want to drag all the way to my main base. Mint condition boots. Are they better than my boots right now? Oh, my boots are perfection. I'll just leave them there. Oh, beautiful, fancy wall sconces. Dressed up mannequins. Lamps and manis. Right here. Okay, bottle of bleach. Ooh, fancy rug. You know what? I'll just take it. Rugs that come in the 3 by, what is it? 5? Rare. Fancy. Fancy rug. The 2x3 rug's common. Maybe I'll use that at the church. Wait, and what was this place? Travel agency? It's just a waiting room. Oh, painkillers? This is not a doctor's office. Weird.
Hey!
Maybe it was a pharmacy. Oh. It is. It is a doctor. All right. So if I want to make my own med bay at the church, I've got stuff here, and there's like another dentist, doctor's place I can get stuff from. All right.
Little pig, let me in.
That's that done. Ooh, lots of stuff in there. Lily Psycho Panda, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You want to start a rat race run? How do you get the same setup to copy yours? Go to the rat race Discord. Now, there's going to be the CFG file. Your computer's probably going to say, this is a mysterious file. Don't download it. I mean, I'm not telling you what to do, but I downloaded that save file, and a bunch of other people have downloaded that file. It's just a text file. Your computer's going to freak out, but I don't think you need to worry about it. If that is too stressful for you, you can go and watch my very first playthrough. I go over the sandbox settings. The only thing that's different is you're going to change fuel from 1 to 0.1. That is a global change to the rat race, because Indystone changed the way fuel was processed. So if you don't change it, you will burn up fuel 10 times as quickly as you should. Been lurking for a while, figured you'd follow. I appreciate that. Thank you. And thanks for lurking. Yeah, if you download the CFG file from the Discord now, you'll get the updated generator value. Yes, thank you, Tyrannica. So that's what I would recommend doing, is downloading it from the Rat Race Discord, and then you just drop that CFG file into like your sandbox presets. And it's easy peasy, lemon squeezy. You don't have to worry about fucking up.
With a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Not taking that painting. This one as the only, what is it? What do you call an art salesperson? What do you call this is a common painting. Rocks splashed with water is common. It's in a lot of places. Art dealer, appraiser, broker, artmonger, smuggler. What do you call someone who works at a gallery? I guess an appraiser. I guess appraiser is what I'm looking for. I mean, it's a nice painting, though. I might come back and steal it. All these places, I'm leaving notes, subject to revisiting them. All right, and now we're in the apartments upstairs. To have a multiplayer server and force everyone to live in apartments all together. Oh my gosh, it's the best lamp in the game. Thank you. All right, I'm gonna level up if I disassemble you, right? Oh wait, never mind. I already leveled up. So no more disassembly for me until I read the next book because I have it. Oh, 2 bookcases in here. It's been so long since I've had a book. It won't be today. Oh, we have a last meal set up. Nice little studio apartment. Here and there. Dog bone. See? What did I say? Common. It's a good painting, though. It's a good painting. It's a pretty one. That's one of those mass-produced prints. All right, we're out here for full set mint condition long johns. That's what we're here for. All right. Don't care about a funnel, broken door, open bathroom. Only one apartment had Telltale? I think I've heard of them before. Ooh. Show me where the Louisville police headquarters is. Look at that. Look at all those sky bridges. That makes me think that would be a fun base. All right. That's this whole building done. You could go full whiskey grandpa. Gotta get your cowboy hat with the whistle. I know. That's Coalfield, though. I mean, we could go maybe next fall. Coalfield's all the way over here. I was so hopeful that we could get whistle caps at the Pony Romo. But, I mean, I checked all these buildings. We fought a bunch of zombies at the Pony Romo. I didn't go all the way back here, but I didn't have high hopes for that spot. I mean, we'll get there eventually. I know Tyrannica is basing here and went on the Coalfield journey. The walk to Coalfield. Maybe I'll study Tyrannica's walk. And I'll see how bad it was. No basement exploring. Was the staircase false? No basement exploring. I need a sledgehammer to fully finish out the police station. So I'm just going to go back there and do the basement and then the other room I can't get into. But we should have a basement right over here, and I think that's going to be the next building I look at. And then I think this is just a gazebo. So what a good day to be looting buildings. Yes, it is a gazebo. Need that Lee power walk so fast. Tony Romo is/was a restaurant that had good ribs? Interesting. Also, I don't know if I said thank you, but Dr. Sparkle Pants, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Tyrannica definitely deserves an ad-free viewing experience for all the information they give us. All the PZ science they've done for the community as a whole. Okay. Axe out. Always, if you're going into an unknown situation, whatever weapon you're most proficient in, keep that one in your hand, because you're better at dodging and defending against zombie attacks. Oh, I'll take a candle. Alright, don't need a pillow. I feel like I already kind of ran through here just to look for a sunflower seed. Alright, and there is a secret basement. Alright, we gotta load in the zombies if there are zombies.
Hey! Hey!
Alright, I'm gonna go upstairs. That door's shut. Zombies should be drawn to the generator noise. Oh, canned spaghetti bolognese, canned corned beef. Granola bar, licorice. What was going on at this desk? Right. Still no new books. It's been a long time since I got a book hit. Again, this is a lovely painting, fairly common. Purple beanie. I'll leave it. I'll leave it at my base so I have warm clothes. I have a warm clothes dresser. Add it to that. The coal field. We're just talking about you, Coalfield. Coalfield, Kentucky. Come along every Saturday for a reenactment of the shootout between Holloway's lawmen and the Bradshaw gang. A taste of the Wild West. Founded in the 1850s as a stop for travelers heading east. Heading east? Coalfield became notorious for a series of conflicts between Sheriff Everett Holloway and Irvin Bradshaw and his gang. The feud culminated with a massive shootout on the night of August 11th, 1882, which ended when the Lawman's distillery caught fire and exploded, taking many buildings with it. No sign of Everett Holloway or Irvin Bradshaw was ever found. Now you can visit the original site of Coalfield, renovated accurately, visit our general store, have a drink in the saloons, experience life as a blacksmith, tour period cabins, and see what the Old West was really like. Yeah, I think this needs to be changed from east to west. But maybe not. Maybe not. The amount of Easter eggs PZ gave other video games and movies is pretty awesome. Yep. PZ is definitely made by people who love video games. And that's nice. Oh, and this is kind of interesting. They tell you what the main buildings are. So here's another thing. I never really remember to mention this to people, so I need to get a little bit better about this. There's no direct hand-holding or quest system. If this was another video game, you would read this flyer. If this was Fallout 4, you would read this flyer. And then the game would give you a little quest to go here. It would give you, in your quest list, a little quest called Explore the Coalfield. And that would feel like the game was sending you somewhere. It was giving you something to do. And PZ does that. It just doesn't force you to do it. This will mark it on your map for you, but there's no checklist. There's no to-do list except for something you create yourself. But that's another thing you can do. That's another way to play is kind of collect these brochures which point you to interesting locations around the map. And then go to those interesting locations. It is definitely overwhelming, but there are little bite-sized pieces you can enjoy. All right, I think I got, yeah, everything from here. Check the kitchen. All right, we just... And again, big, beautiful building plus store. All right, man, this door never opened. That means there's no zombies in here, right? I stood on the top of the stairs and I shouted. Ooh. What is this? What is this? Oh, this anvil isn't anything? Oh, you... Wait, what? Apparently this bucket is a simple forge. That's why you based here? Because of the simple forge bucket? Oh my, can I, if I pick this up, I'll break it, right? Chance to break 30. Okay, I can't pick this up. I will come back here with carpentry 10. So I don't run the risk of breaking it at all when I pick it up, and we will see if picking it up. Oh, that was the floor? Oh, you're right. Oh, I can't pick it up. I can't pick it up. Damn it! I can never pick up the fun things. Ooh, ice pick. All right, old Min paintings are kind of rare if you want them. I guess these would be perfect for the church, wouldn't they? Oh, you're so heavy. All right, where is there no big light for this room? Yes. Gosh, and then the display cases. This is how I wanted to have my guns displayed. Oh, and the big plush. Oh my god, look at the beautiful loom. Oh, and I can take it. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, look at all the beautiful furniture. Dude, general store owners always have all the money. Look at their luxury furniture and potentially a piece of cowhide that I can use to make a backpack. Beautiful L-shaped desk. Paper bag. Legalities of taxation. Was this a little tax fraud? Was a little tax fraud being committed here? No books, though. Oh, wait. One more bookcase. And no books. All right, I checked all the counters. Did I not? All right, well, this place is being marked as a great furniture, closing the door behind me, so I'll know. If this door is opened, that means a zombie went there. All right, guess I'll knock. Is that an apartment building? No, that's blue is hospitality. That's an inn. All right, let me drop some of this loot off at the church. Other places say good furniture. Maybe this is the goodest. I don't think I'll forget. I think I'm going to be stealing most of that furniture to decorate the church. And I might bring that heavy-ass loom all the way to my main base. Any book finds today? No. But I did find a Car Zone VHS tape. I am only Mechanics 2, so I think that'll be the first VHS tape that I can actually make use of. And that's just free XP, so... Alright, bleach is for here. This rug is for here. This lamp is for here. Mustard can be for here. Painkillers. I've got a ton of painkillers. Alcohol wipe. You know what? Bandage. I'll leave you here. Long johns. You know what? Fuck it. I'll leave you here. I have a pair of long johns at home. A crafted pair. All right, it's 7:40. Or, sorry, it's 3:40. And then we're going to explore the inn next. Did I turn off the generator? Can't remember. Probably don't need a generator for this building. It should be bright enough. Line goes up is a book. Yeah. How to break your worker's spirit. How a lot of the books in Project Zomboid are based on real books. Is that a real book that got published? Maybe that's like how to avoid breaking your worker's spirit type of deals. All right, I'm going to go drop you off at the church. Is that the big hide you need? Hopefully. Hopefully. It says tanned and furred. So I think that's... Here, let me just check. I can just check, right? I have it on me.
Keep those eyes open.
This is tanned crude. Yeah, I think that's the issue. Yeah, I think I have to kill Ned. I think I have to kill Ned. Because the rugs still have their fur on them. So I can't use them. Oh wait, I don't need to run. I'm not bringing it all the way over there. No blinking. Gotta keep those eyes open. I mean, arguably, Ned has been inconsolably depressed for so long because can't even pet Ned. Of course, if I kill Ned, I'll find a female cow, like, right after. We found 2 interesting books. Line Goes Up and How to Crush Your Worker's Spirit or Employee's Spirit. Something, or How to Break Your Employee's Spirit. Something like that. Alright, and we might get zombie attention over here. There were zombies. I was gonna say, yep. There are zombies nearby. A reason not to run the generator over here. You can hold on to that. Get a new axe for my back. Our fighting noise bring any zombies this way? No, they're all staring at their toes. All right. Marge, Ned, Memorial Backpack. He wants to join her in a horrific Frankenstein creation. Right, I don't want rocks. I want cool trash treasure. All right, in we go. The trash can. Okay, are these fake? Ooh, no, they're not. All right. Yeah, I'll get all of them. They just weigh 1. They're light. Oh my gosh, the church is gonna look so pretty. When can we craft my roses into a flower pot? Ooh, scratch ticket loser. Trapping 2? Is that useful? Oh my gosh, trapping 2 will be useful. I am almost trapping 3, so I'll get 1 and a little bit of level out of that. All right. In a trash can. So, trash cans. Always check the trash cans. Even when they, you know, the small ones, you can't tell if there's something in them. Check them! Are all the trash cans in... Oh my gosh. A Bible in every room. All right, let me drop the plants out here. Alright, maybe we do need the flashlight. Why is this room in particular so dark? Empty glass bottle. Okay, so I can get some trash in these trash cans. Right. Oh, broken baseball bat. Broken iron pipe. Someone fighting in here? All right. That's everything. Oh, cool. That's my fifth box of screws. Another welding magazine I already have. Can leave that at the church. Oh. All right. Well, maybe only 3 foraged boxes of screws. Oh, yeah. 5 boxes of paper clips. Three boxes of screws. I don't think I've ever foraged a box of nails. Not in this playthrough. Right. You gotta eat some food.
Hey! Hey!
Next place will be that one to loot. Don't think I'll have time to loot it before darkness falls. Alright, when I get home, I need to write this on my... Well, I guess I don't have to read trapping right away. I'm not planning on doing any trapping immediately. But I definitely need to read electrical. So many zombies trapped in that construction site. Okay, we've got a police officer in this pile.
Hey!
What do you got? What do you got? You got a gun? You have nothing. Nothing for me.
Hey! Hey!
With a fleshing tool, that board contraption you made can remove the fur. I don't think I can do that after it's tanned, but I will check. Maybe I can. Anything to try to keep Ned alive. Alright, I think I need to bounce because we're tired now. This is what I get for waking up early. And then maybe I'll still check the ones at home. Because maybe they're different. McCoy's is very... I think McCoy's was built early in the development cycle, so there's a bunch of weird shit at McCoy's. Like the sheepskin rugs are registered as deerskin rugs, and they look crazy. For 85% sure you tried to take fur off the tan ones before and couldn't. Yeah, that's what I vaguely remember, but it doesn't hurt to double check because who knows? Updates change things. And like I said, maybe we can hope for glitches. Hope for a glitchy little win. And I won't kill Ned before I need the leather. Because there's also the off chance that you can find, like, there's like a leather working van, right? Fairly certain there's a leather working van. And I could potentially get a large leather in there, like untanned, just ready for processing. So we won't preemptively murder. We'll wait till the very last minute. Hey, maybe Ned will die of old age. Maybe it'll be another year before I get a tailoring book and Ned will become geriatric and die. No, deer are medium leather. I think maybe male pigs, if Indystone wanted to tweak it, male pigs. I feel bad for pigs. I feel like pig meat, like pork, is currently very bad in game. So I wish pigs, besides the fact that they reproduce very quickly, and I don't think males are aggressive towards each other. I just wish there was a little something extra to make pigs useful. And if maybe male pigs gave a large leather hide, a large hide. And that would help balance them. Or I guess when Indystone eventually balances meat, they'll be good. All right, I definitely want to bring you. I'm going to leave you in the armor bag so I don't forget you. And since I'm going to be looting near a high volume zombie area, let's make some more weapons for tomorrow. Dead pig, or pigs could eat Zeds. That's an interesting thing, but if we're going based on Project Zomboid lore, you wouldn't be able to eat the pigs then. Maggots that you pull off of zombies, even cooked, have a 25% chance to infect you. So if PZ logic stays consistent, then your pigs should become carriers of the zombie virus. They shouldn't become zombies themselves, but a way it could pass to you by eating their meat. Or not. They let us eat with like bloody forks. Like you find a fork stabbed into a zombie, totally fine if you want to eat your salad with that fork. The blood is just a little flavoring. That's one of the things I was super worried about at the start of build 42. I thought there was going to be a lot more illnesses in Project Zomboid. So I was like really nervous about fishing with maggots. I was nervous about eating with like bloody knives and utensils.
How many walkers have you killed? How many people have you killed? Why?
How many zombies have we killed? 103,799. We have taken 0 zombie damage. And we do it for the love of the game. Carrier pigs could be a gift for the neighbors. Everyone would be like, get that. I am not taking your pig. I am not taking this newborn piglet from you. Absolutely not. You're trying to kill me. In The Godfather, it's a horse in the bed. And in our pig scenario, you give someone a pig. What if a fish eats an infected maggot? It's fine. As far with all of the testing I've done and from everything I've heard from people who used maggots to fish with, it's totally fine. That was just me being extra paranoid. That is the best, I guess the best use for your maggots. Fish with them.
Little pig, little pig.
Right. She woke up from a terrible nightmare, so I'm going to practice reloading for a bit and see if she'll go back to sleep, because I think she only got like an hour or two. Oh, not tired enough to sleep. All right. Well, time to go out and greet the day. Lady Zares, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Lore-wise, there are tons of real-life diseases that don't species hop.
Little pig, let me in.
Dankius Memius, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. That took me a second. I was like, donk, us, me. Then I was like, oh, wait. I know where this is going. Going to sleep exhausted increases nightmare chance. I was going to say, that's our second time we've had
Put your hands
nightmares.
together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
They're trying to nerf pre-bed workouts. How dare they? What up, Corvo? Shamoosh. Shamoosh. You've been marked with a special sign. Courtesy Corvo. Narrow. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. I said I needed to make... I needed to make more chipped stone axes. No, don't use twine. In fact, let me move this twine out of here so you don't keep trying to use it.
Ooh, a piece of candy.
Oh, but I am out of rags, so I can only make one. Okay, if I need to grab some skirts from zombies.
Little bits.
Two years, 2 months, 21 days. Year 3 is already flying by. Almost a quarter of the way done with it. So quiet. We're running almost through the entirety of West Point. Not a zombie in sight until there's suddenly a jump scare zombie waiting. Slurp and burp. I like this building. You could... There's room to get like a secret kind of third floor going up there. And then you could sledge out that white siding in the roof and have rooftop access to this building. So many interesting places to tuck a little base in. This place is done. You're running with no pants? What? I've got my Daisy Duke and my cod piece on.
Hey!
What more do I need? Thought I heard a zombie behind me. 2 zombies behind me. Alright, so glad I made at least one more crude stone axe. Any of you have skirts? I need skirts. Don't leave home without your steel codpiece, polished by nightly squats and daily running. It's so shiny and reflective, it blinds the zombies. You can see why the city is empty. They're all hiding from the turtle, running across town, yelling with no pants on. It was a lot of work to get here, but we finally got here.
Hey!
Right, how is Short Blunt coming along? Ooh, so far away from a level. We just leveled it up, very start of the stream. And we still get like muscle strain at 10 swings, so it's still going to be very slow.
Hey!
All right, now I gotta sit and rest. You're not wrong. I'd probably run the other way if a blood-covered bikini and codpiece wearing axe-wielding green-haired chick came rolling through the town who distinctly smells of eggs. All right? Who distinctly has a very eggy smell to her because I mean, I eat rabbit, but eggs this character has eaten so many eggs. That's what I wish. So Minecraft has like a ridiculous amount of stats. I wish we had a ridiculous amount of stats for our Project Zomboid game. Like, how many eggs have you eaten, Turtle? I want to know. Alright, there's a zombie with a backpack that went into the trees over there. Expect her to pop back out.
Hey! Hey!
Nobody's wearing a skirt. None of you are skirt wearers, huh? Oh, there's a skirt. Alright, hopefully it's not broken.
Hey! 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 Hey!
You left out the egg part. We all know what eggs do to a digestive system. It's gotta be said. Focus!
Hey!
I know, it is raining. Not the best weather to be fighting zombies in for, like, basically the first time this stream. I do have an emergency umbrella. I see that she's cold. If she starts to get damp, I'll pull out the umbrella. Alright, that's 2 skirts.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Alright, I think I just get out the umbrella now. We have had so much rain the past, like, this month and the month before. So much rain. 2 tropical storms, a bunch of rainy days. Oh, I forgot to check on bait. Alright, I'm gonna add that to the to-do list. Do I have ragdolls on? Yes. Are ragdolls bug free? I mean, ragdolls might look weird, but I don't think there are any game-breaking, save-breaking bugs associated with ragdolls. And melee ragdolls. melee ragdolls are still not a thing. So it's only for guns. Guns and cars. Okay, I'm just gonna walk them past this clump of trees because it's hard to see through them.
Hey! 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 Hey!
You chasing rats? That's another reason. Destroy all the rats.
Hey!
Nothing in your backpack. Any more skirts I missed? Don't see any. Oh yeah, wait, you're right. Purple skirt. Gimme. Give to me. It's PZ. Nothing is bug free. You had a zombie attached to the hood of your car for a few days. Didn't really break the game, but it made a good laugh. It was a wacky, waving, inflatable arm flailing tube man hood ornament. Yeah, that's not a bug. That's a feature. Your friend kind of got attached to the Z attached to her hood of the car. It was kind of sad when he finally flew away. Okay, that's muscle strain from our squats. Broken.
Hey! Hey!
I keep shouting and more keep coming.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Going to rest out some of this muscle strain now. I think we're still technically covered by the umbrella, even though it doesn't look like it. Or maybe not. Since we just got a little moist. We can't sit down and have the umbrella up.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Oh, thank you for the community gifted. Neo Mega 86. You've been marked with a special sign, courtesy Corvo. Enjoy some ad-free viewing. Alright, hopefully our leg muscle strain will go away. Can you smelt butter knives and forks? Yes, but you you smelt them by putting them into a crucible, and then that takes up that crucible, and then you can pour that crucible's contents into a mold. So you can't smelt them and get a chunk the way you can with larger metal bits.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Do you get blacksmithing XP for smelting into that crucible? No. I don't think you get blacksmithing XP for... Alright, I think that's the only other hatchet I had. Alright. To Main Street. Surely I've dropped a hatchet or two on the road for me to grab. Maybe even snag fire axe if I come across one. Wait, is there another one? Because I was kind of going through that very quickly. Right, here's one. Man, and it is just getting rainier and rainier. Thank you for the skirt. All right, and then I just did a lot of running, so sit for a tiny bit. And we'll see where your stamina's at. Alright, it's not that bad. And we've got one zombie walking up to say hello. So let's get right back up. Does it make you happy to change clothes? No. I do think you get a little happiness when you wash your clothes, though. don't know. We might hit 4,000 today. I don't know if there's 100 left in the area.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Just want to make sure you're fully rested before we go do a big pull. Hello. Get away from my church. What are you zombies going over to my church for? Nothing at the church is making noise. You stay away from there. It's a cleared out space. Is it a relief without sprinters? Not really a relief. It just feels like normal 16x. But I don't have to have the sprinter paranoia, though. With sprinters, it's just gotta be... I mean, if it was sprinters, I wouldn't just be shouting, right? I'd either be driving a car to pull out sprinters and lure them away from big groups if I'm doing, like, percentage sprinters. If I was doing 100% sprinters, I would be hugging fence lines and, again, not crazy shouting, like, in the middle of the road like this. And I'm in West Point. I'm at the eastern edge of West Point. I have fantastic news. My application to adopt a pair of sweet bonded cats was approved. And you are picking them up tomorrow after work. Congrats. That's a victory. That deserves a victory noise. I'm sure they will love you and love your home and love the fact that you are taking them both together. You're so knowledgeable. The challenge of sprinters must be fun to an extent, even with the worry. I don't know if I'd ever do 100. I mean, I'm sure I'll try 100% sprinters, but I don't know if I'd ever try to. Like, there are some players who, like Bonds, like to do 100% sprinters. There's just not enough time to fuck around for me. I need more like downtime so I can go furniture shopping. I have done like 1% 8x sprinters, and that was pretty fun. It's like still all the paranoia of sprinters. But it's just 1%, so you can get a lot of stuff done. Oh, disgusting. You're tired at 4:30. This is your fault. This is your fault, Turtle. You had a nightmare. I know there are more skirts I'm missing. Are there any that I see? I can't remember. Was that green skirt broken? Looks like it's your first diamond. This looks like it's mine. Pick a color.
How many walkers have you killed? How many people have you killed? Why?
I think we're good. Oh, we are 50 short. We are 103,950. Watch out, there's zombies. Okay, I can bring some of this with me. Oh, great. Now that I'm not... It's like the game knows. It's like, oh, she's not fighting zombies anymore? Save the rain! Save the rain! Nomad Yao. As the GIF instructed, pick a color. Normally, I have face cam. No, Sundays is no face cam, but most of the time I'll have face cam, and there's a mural I'm creating out of Post-it notes, and I write down your name every time you sub, resub, or prime sub. Hello, Cat. You are correct. It is 8 hours and 2 minutes of streaming. I am almost done. We will play very shortly, Cat. I've got to finish up today. You pick blue. Excellent choice. Blue is a very much needed color for the mural. And once again, thank you so much for subbing. You reached all the way into Bezos's pocket and didn't let him keep that money. You gave it to me. And that's a great thing. Give it to someone at least. Just don't let it sit in Bezos's pocket. You're gonna farm in your build, but there's no rain, and the month isn't the right time to plant. You gotta wait. I really hope greenhouses are a thing we can use to grow crops any season.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Bizarre. 47.75. Thank you for the 3 months. You too have done the thing and reached into Bezos's pocket and given me his spare change. Thank you so much. Oh, a hype train started. All right, go ahead. Pick a color. Purple, yellow, pink, dark, dark green, blue, dark blue. Make your choice. If you grow tobacco, can we make cigarettes? There's rolling paper. And there are a bunch of different pipes you can make. Or at least, I think 3. A bone pipe, a wooden pipe, and a can pipe. I don't know if there's anything else. Purple, it shall be yours. All right, you've been marked with a special sign. Bizarre. Thank you so much for the prime. I will hang up post-its at the start of next stream. I really need to work. Okay, I know where there's a box of nails. I need to get that box of nails to the church. And then maybe after I clear the zombies on the highway, I get a bed from the hotel because who cares? It's a bunch of the same beds. So if I break one trying to pick it up, I should be able to get a piece from another bed. And then I can set a bed up at the church. I can barricade the windows. The generator is already there, ready to rock. And I could start sleeping at the church. Where do you find clay so you can forage for clay? Under stones? Will you work with me, game? Will you show me clay now so we can give a good example? No, just a bunch of flint flakes. Are you able to repair a sledgehammer? If the head is broken, I don't know if you can repair the head. That might be a reforge, but you might be able to do it with the old school way, the Build 41 way, with duct tape and glue and whatever. But if it's just the handle that's broken or poor condition, because I feel like you find a lot of things like that, like axes and the like. If you dismantle it, you should be able to get a new large handle for it. Large handle is... What level carving do you need for a large handle? Okay, a large handle is just level 3, and you can also find this out in the world. A lot of garage or shed loot can be this. But it's also just level 3 carving, and that's super easy to grind. But then you should be able to assemble large should be able to assemble a large, long implement. Long, not large. And that will just require maintenance 1. So as long as, if the handle is what's the issue, maintenance 1. Carpentry 3 to make your own fresh long handle. If the head is what's damaged, see if you can repair it using glue or duct tape. Clay is, so you can forage it. It's in the stone category. So wherever you find stones is a good place to find clay. And then there are clay deposits, which there aren't going to be any here. But they're like dark brownish dirt tiles with cracks in them. And those appear by bodies of water. So anywhere there's a body of water, you can go looking for clay there. And then other places to find clay are schools, especially elementary schools. There's a pottery van. But I think the best place would probably be to go to a water source and dig for clay there. You should need a shovel or some kind of digging implement. It could probably just be a hand trowel if you don't want a heavy shovel, and then a sack to dig clay into. Oh, you found it? The handle needs work? All right, good luck. But you could, if before you want to make a big trip, you could just try foraging roads. I feel like most of my clay has come from foraging roads. All right, you ready to do chores? Wait, I should take off all your protective gear. And then maybe try to cure your depression. Okay, and then once it's a mini skirt, we can't shorten it anymore, so then we just rip it up. And it's nice and clean. All right, next thing. Let's get that aramid thread. Okay, don't freeze to death. No freezing to death. I'm gonna make you eat some happiness salad and then I'll let you sleep. 'Cause you're gonna want to sleep a lot tonight. All these spears waiting for the durability fix? Yeah. These up here need to be fire hardened. Oh my gosh. A 2-day storm? It's bullshit. How much rain have I had in my very dry, very cold world? Makes a girl long for a nuclear winter, all this rain. All right, I need to go home on the 21st. So I have today and tomorrow to do things. I could probably push it 10 days, but I gotta ferry this shit home, so might as well. Might as well just keep it to every 7 days and then a journey home. I'm gonna be making a ton of trips eventually anyway. Okay, and there's things I need to write down because I need to... All right, I got a little trash can. All right. I did work on electrical. Now I need to read electrical. 3. Tailoring, I'm missing the book for, so I'm not working on tailoring anymore. I need to read trapping 2. I'm just going to add that to my list, my to-do list, so I don't forget about it. Clearing West Point, find a good car, furniture for the drying room. I feel like there's something else I'm missing. Oh, okay. It was check bait. Bait. Bait is right here. I don't know. I was like, wait. I know it's at a curve, and I'm looking here, and I'm like, it's not at that curve. There's a road by it. I'm like looking over here. I'm like, it's not over here. Where is it? Bait's right here. Bait is this singular chicken I brought up to potentially catch any zombies after I drove a car around that might come from this direction. She's caught zombies like one time. One time I showed up, there were like 5 zombies here. But I also have brought a bunch of eggs here from... A bunch of fertilized eggs from my chickens over here. And I'm kind of just waiting to see if they'll hatch, and then I'll just have a bunch of chickens over here that I'll just let them live the best they can on their own. But I want to see if any of those babies have hatched. I might bring... I don't know. I might bring... If none of them hatch, I might bring a male chicken over. Over for bait. I could bring a little baby chick. And then interesting things. There's a big fenced area over here. So I could maybe move... Like right next, this is like a diner. Once I clear this place out, I might move some animals in over here. Have animals right next to the church. Might finally be time to little Bo Peep our sheep all the way over here. Getting ready to do car pulls, driving towards Moldra. All right, but that is going to be it for today's stream. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Let's go ahead and find someone to raid and redirect to. And we got sunflower seeds today. That's the most important thing that happened. The most exciting thing. Been 2 years searching for those. Always on my mind. And then we found it today in a police officer trash can.
Little pig, let me in.
I see Sealander is streaming. Let's go say hi to Sealander. Sealander is an absolutely unstoppable killing machine. I think he's passed me now. 129,000 kills. On his way to Irvington. If you really want to up your killing capacity, Sealander is a great streamer to watch. He's got, like, no... You know how I walk around and I have giant piles of loot? I have giant piles of loot I'm going to transfer halfway across the map. Sealander doesn't fuck around with that. He is just pure, unstoppable murder machine. And started out absolute 0 to hero, no boosts in any skills. All right, and who's over here streaming? Streaming some Project Zomboid. Oh, this is a new face to me in the Project Zomboid category. So let's go ahead and say hello to Spider. Can we survive in the theater? Go say hi to a new person playing Project Zomboid. If they ask questions, feel free to help. If you know the answer, if they don't ask questions, don't overwhelm them with all of your vast Project Zomboid knowledge. Sometimes people want to figure out the game themselves and have a little fun. That's one of the joys of watching a new person play Project Zomboid. I remember. I used to go out of my way to kill zombies on grass because in my mind, I was like, they'll decay faster. And that kind of just goes away. as you learn the limitations of the game. But movie theater base build sounds so much fun. Who tried Demacom? I'll try to get them next time. I know Dima's doing really well in the rat race too. I think Dima and Sealander have both passed me, and maybe they'll catch up to Shiva, give him some competition. All right, but I'm Milquetoast Claire. I stream every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday with a bonus day thrown in there. Next week, it's looking like it's going to be Thursday. And as our grand finale for October on Halloween night, I will be streaming RE2. It's going to be the last spooky game of the spooktacular season. We will, of course, be playing Claire Redfield because I'm Milquetoast Claire. We got to rep the Claires. And I have never beaten this game. I've played it before, but I never beat it by myself, so it'll be a fun one. Hopefully I don't die too much. All right, and that's it. Have a good night. If you liked this stream, please go ahead and like it. And if you watched nearly all 8 hours, why not sub? I'll be back tomorrow with some more Project Zomboid.